Hey! Okay, we're up.
Oh god, I may have.
And of course, that's when all the action stops.
Yeah.
As soon as we're live.
Oh, look at the murder robots. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
We have to save ourselves again.
Dramatized
like 30
reenactment.
seconds ago. God.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're early because we were all set up and we really wanted to start building stuff. Hi, guys. Welcome to the Sunday stream. If you're new here... wait, we're missing one.
No, not.
Where you at?
Where is he? What is he doing now?
I don't know.
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Where are you?
I'm about.
A boot?
A boot.
A boot? Where are you a boot?
Wow.
So, while he's lost or doing something he probably shouldn't be in the base, I haven't gone down there.
Probably the latter, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's take a walk, Tex. Join me on top of the hill over here, as we can get a better look at the, well, it was called the Duchessa.
The hills are alive.
But Stream
with the
named it
sound
last week.
of murder robots.
I mean, they're not right now.
Are
Oh,
we,
yeah.
Is this the musical episode? Because I am ready.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Too excited. So last week we managed to dig. What did they call it? What did we name it?
We managed to dig remains of the Duchessa out of the ice, and named it rather cleverly, I think, after the rules of acquisition.
Yes, but we didn't come up with that. We can't take credit for that.
No, well, it's fuzzy there. Chat certainly liked the idea. I'm fairly sure. Actually, chat was talking about Ferengi and the rules of acquisition, and then, well, there was only one thing we could name it.
Yes. Yes. And that's what we got. So it's not much. I mean, it's got, I say it's not much, but I think it's got more.
Not much. It's got probably more production capability than our entire base.
Yeah, I take that back. It's actually a substantial amount. It's also got more power. And that actually concerns me a bit. I know we've got a bunch of goals for this thing, like flipping it over and using that whole section as the bottom. And then the flat section with the connectors is actually like the top work area. But yeah, how the heck are we gonna power it? Was a question that kind of just dawned on me because it's got like 12 batteries on board.
Well, I figure since we're making this a pirate ship of acquisition, we're gonna have solar sails.
Oh,
Yes.
like vertical sails?
That rotate and can catch the sunlight.
Okay. No, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. It may be awful. So a first plan has to be we got to flip the keel down to the bottom of the boat, right? And you had a plan on that. Hey, Army, you think of it too?
Or we could build a keel for it. I mean, we started off with the idea that the top was the keel, but I mean, that sounds like the equivalent, space engineers equivalent of finding an overturned wash tub, deciding you're going to turn it up right, and then you're going to take a broom handle and you're going to put a hole through the bottom of it so you have a mast, and then you're going to take mama's old washing and you're going to hang from it, and you're going to try and sail across the big pond.
That was a journey. All right. Well, there are a few reasons why I was thinking flipping it would be a good idea. And for one, yeah, we wouldn't have to do much work on the bottom hull if we flip it over. But also, all the connectors that make a perfect landing site are on the bottom of it. So if we want to have those drones, we want a place where we can have a nice flat open area without having to like rip apart the top of this thing.
Well, it's actually intended to hang the drones from the connectors.
Well, that's true, but we're not normal drones. We need to be able to build them on a spot, right? So,
yep.
I mean, we could just throw on some engines and rotate it. You had an idea with using a rotor to do it, which I am very curious about.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be a little column A, a little column B. I think honestly. Okay, here's a serious question for you. Is this thing gonna go with us to space?
No, we're not going to space yet.
Why
so let's not build
not?
for space. Let's not build with the concept of space unless we're going to space. Right now, we were going to make a salvage vehicle for planet.
Though that if it is going to go to space at some point, then the engine mounts should be able to pass hydrogen.
But I can already
all
run
I'm saying.
hydrogen all the way through it, right? I think things already... Oh, hey!
Nope.
Ah, Puppers, thank you for the 5. Good morning, he says. Good afternoon, Shaq. Have a drink on me. Thank you so much. And Irish Beast, thank you for the 50. Holy crap. Hey, from the UK, guys. I hope you're all doing good. Well, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Bloop.
Irish Beast is, oh wow, he's, I'm assuming from Ireland. At least that's what his thing is.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
So anyway,
Thanks,
I was
man.
just thinking that maybe the mounts should actually be conveyors and advanced rotors so that we have expansion room and we're not sticking ourselves in a corner. If we decide to slap some hydro thrusters on this sucker and take her up, then it was already set up to do that.
Okay, what mounts? What are we talking about? Engine mounts?
Yep.
Should be rotors and...
Should be the engine spars should have a line of conveyors.
Mm-hmm.
And the mount will be a advanced rotor because that can pass cargo and stuff.
Oh, hey, look, it's an Alti.
It's an Alti.
Shh. What? What? You just shush me?
No. What?
Uh-huh. As he's like creeping up on us. All right. I'm not against that. I mean, it's not even that much more in the way of resources. You've got robots coming your way, Alti. And the main door is open and they're going inside the base. Damn,
Ooh, scary.
I missed. Now
As
it's
far
like in our
as
base.
flipping it over, I mean, I will. Excuse me.
There's a robot on the hillside right behind you. He just went into one of the cracks. I don't know where he went. But he's over there. Hey, Cameron, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Says, good morning, afternoon, or evening. Once again, you beautiful bearded man. How's your week been going? Also, hi, Tex. Hope you're doing well as well.
Howdy. I have coffee. I'm doing better all the time.
Oh, I heard you had a late night last night streaming. All right, well, okay, so let's...
I did.
We could do all this
So
work if we can rotate it.
The rotating idea. I mean, my initial idea was basically mount it on a huge barbecue spit
All right.
with a rotor at either end along the center line, and then we pick it up with pistons and we rotate it on the spit, and then we lower it back down on the new bottom.
Okay. I mean, if we can get it picked up and get it on a rotation, we might not even have to put it back
only
down.
Sounds sane when we compare it to your alternative, which was take it up really high,
Yeah.
flip it,
Yeah.
and try and land it on landing gear on the ground.
Yeah.
If I heard you right.
That's spot on. I was like, let's get it really high in the air, and then I'll flip it over, and then we build a bunch of. We probably want to build the landing spot first, of gear, and then we land it on the gear.
Okay, we could reserve that plan, or if the
Terrible
barbecue
plan.
spit doesn't work.
All right, barbecue spit. So,
I may
you want to
add
do
couple
just a
things
rotor
like,
and a landing
I don't
gear?
know, you know, like parachutes to slow it down after you flip it upside down, or other stuff.
We're definitely playing modded, by the way. I know there's been a few questions. Okay, well, let's go and where do you want to build the spit? Where are we going to build the rotor system?
Well, I'm frankly probably build it right where it's at.
Okay.
Unless we're attaching it to the current grid.
I mean, it's going to have power to rotate it, unless it's using its own
true.
power.
You could expand off that windmill over there.
That's true. I mean, we could put the rotors on the rule of acquisition.
And then it could power its own rotation. It's got plenty of power.
It could be the agent of its own demise. Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be its fault. Sure. Yep. It's playing all that. Hey, Malt, thank you for the donation. It says, hi, Cap. Have some black bean juice on me. Delicious. So I do have my coffee in hand right now. And Dark Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Already talking about space engineer. It's about space. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I don't think this thing is going to be going into space anytime soon. Unless it's on accident.
It's going to be the best pirate ship in space. I mean, the best salvage ship.
Yar?
Yar.
Yar. Oh, man. The other easiest thing that we could do is, honestly, slap engines on it. But I kind of like the barbecue spit idea. Because we'd have to build more
So-
large engines, and that's a ton of resources.
Well, I think that. Well, if we're doing the rotating engines thing, which I frankly like the idea of, then
Using the script.
yep, using the script, then the I almost shot you, by the way, because you were red and running towards me across the ground.
Please don't. I've done nothing to deserve this today.
I'm just saying, you looked like a murder robot at that distance.
I hear grinding.
I'm me.
The heck? Hey, what the hell?
I mean,
So
Actually,
we could detach these engine units.
It was your
and-
vehicle that was actually taking apart something. Hang on a second. His vehicle started taking apart our defensive structure.
Shenanigans.
I don't understand why. It took apart the battery.
Okay, so we should probably unload this first, so we're not trying to lift any additional weight.
Uh-huh.
Do we have enough storage on the grid, if we can connect to it, to unload this?
Maybe I can go look. Let's see what we've got. We've got two large. No, we've got two large cargo containers, so we should have plenty. Because I think this thing's only got small cargo containers on board. We should be okay. Shadow Hunter, thank you for the 10. Hey, Captain, it's been a while. I've got a stream. Now I want to play some Space Engineers again. Have a coffee on me. Oh, thanks. I hope you jump in and have a good time. It's definitely come a long ways. This thing is still refining stone.
Yeah, still refining cobalt.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we should have
Yeah,
enough
it's almost-
cargo
It's
space.
almost completely out of iron already.
It does.
No, it's got 6.6. Okay.
It does fly. We could.
We could move it closer. We could
Yeah.
actually dock it with the grid.
That would be probably the fastest way to unload this thing because it's got a ton of cargo in it. Hey, Mr. Pickle, thank you for becoming a member.
I mean,
Appreciate
not
you.
to mention, it wouldn't hurt to have a way of unloading and loading this thing anyway.
Yeah. All right, so let's make a dock point for it then, at least, and we can hook up.
Okay,
What's the
so
nearest
we need a dock point that's going to be central for when it's on the other direction, I think.
Now my first initial idea was to put it on where our vehicle bays are, but that's probably going to block the vehicles. That's not a good idea.
Would it be, considering how large it is,
Mm-hmm.
maybe we build like a kind of an offset tower that's quite a bit taller
Mm-hmm.
for it to dock on, so it doesn't have to
Yeah.
come as far down, and it's not as intrusive.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. So let me go grab some steel plates. Or actually, he probably has a bunch on board. Whoop! X, you taking stuff apart?
Well, I figured. Oh no, Bob! God, no!
Yep.
Shit.
If he doesn't have a control panel, Bob's gonna rip it apart.
It was
Turn that off. It's all-
It was a radio.
Yeah, it's gone now. It's all scrap. Yep. Unfluffy Dave, thank you for the 5. So you're gonna spit roast this thing, huh? And you call this a family show? Yes, it's a family show.
Mm-hmm.
I am here for it.
Yep. All right, steel plates, building things. Actually, and before we start using steel plates, I did get gold. We can make concrete.
Gold.
Gold. So if we wanted to, oh my goodness, chat's gone crazy. We could make the concrete tools and maybe put down like a landing pad that won't take a bunch of our resources that we actually want to keep, and then run a cargo pipe to that concrete pad.
By the way, I will have you know that spit roast is an actual thing. Unfluffy Dave. It's something you do when cooking barbecue.
Jacovo, thank you for the 2.
So
Sorry.
it's therefore not what you're saying it is.
We have plenty of concrete mix, but we don't have the
Just
concrete
because
tool.
you're not using it in the context doesn't make it.
Hey, it's
also
a
the other
family
thing.
show. It's a family show.
Hey, Suvi! Oh wait,
And
so
how do you
Jacob
think
says,
families are made?
"Say,
Oh,
I am
God.
meeting you fools." Jacob says, planning on taking apart or refit Skyforge 2? Maybe Skyforge 2.
Oh, I'm about to get banned.
I unmute you, and the first words I hear is I'm about to get banned.
Oh god.
You are with that
He was
attitude.
muted for that. That's probably the best.
Yeah, I muted him.
Okay, good.
I don't know what he said, and now I'm curious, but I don't want to know.
No, I'm not repeating it.
Okay, question.
Okay, answer.
Oh, never mind. I didn't actually pull the thing out of the... I have the concrete tool. So this is a mod that we've had installed for a while now, and I have no idea how to use it. Okay, this might actually be really cool. It is the concrete tool for the concrete mod, and I can use concrete mix to make... As soon as I grab some out of here.
Ah! Okay. Hi. What is this, Imperial Engineering?
There we
Can
go.
we get some rails around here?
No rails. No rails. Just bring the elevator up. How do I make it go?
Yeah, how do I make it go? What?
You want to see the concrete tool in action? And check out this model. It actually looks pretty good.
You're running away.
I know. I'm getting into position. I'm getting into position before I start spraying concrete everywhere.
What are you doing? Why here?
Because I'm gonna make a landing pad for it.
Oh,
Oh, you can
Here?
rotate it. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, maybe not right here, but yeah. Now, how can I make it level? Shift B lock mode. It's got its own controls. Neat. Control adjust
well, I'm
box
getting back
and
to how we're
distance.
gonna actually connect this inventory on this sucker.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. Add concrete, replace with concrete, remove terrain, adjust box size, cycle alignment modes, R and T. Oh, center of planet. Sweet. Well, that's easy. It just did it. Like a button click. Oh, this is cool. This almost feels like it's supposed to be in the game. Suvi of Mandalore, thank you for the 5. Morning Shack, Tex Alti. A good idea would be to a connector on the end of a tower, of a rotor on a tower, so you can connect without invoking the Wrath of Clang.
I agree.
Say again.
Build a tower and put the rotor on the tower.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I think we're with you on that one. Hey, Chris, thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate it. Shaq, I never get to see you live. I've got to catch up on last week. Keep up the great work. Much appreciated. Yeah, this will make more sense if you watch last week's, what we have here. Because it's like suddenly we have twice the resources we had when we started. Okay, we'll do some experimenting. Here.
Okay, so our one part of our rotisserie, we'll just make it out of conveyor blocks. And I'll just put the rotor right on it, to be honest.
I don't think this is working.
You don't think what's working?
The concrete. Or I don't understand how it works.
Oh, okay. Since I've never used that mod, I can't help you.
Okay, so just skybox, snap mode, alignment mode.
I'm gonna go
Overlap.
try and get your ships back.
Voxels. Okay.
Okay, thanks, Alti.
Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, my cockpit is down there on the lake, pretty close to where you crashed, actually. So it looks like I can paint the voxels concrete, but it doesn't look like I can add voxels, which is weird because it shows like a square, as if it's supposed to add. Concrete tool is a hand tool that allows placement of concrete on asteroids or planets. The tool and ammo can be made in the assembler. Left mouse button places concrete. Replaces terrain with concrete.
What?
I don't get it. So it looks like it's supposed to do, and I think that's how I remember reading it. It was, it would make a square of concrete when you placed it.
Okay.
But when I use it, it's not building the square, and I wonder what's going on there.
I think it's just a way of painting voxels. I could be wrong.
Well, you're supposed to be able to build with
basically
it.
voxel hands, right?
I mean, it's voxel hands, yeah, but you're supposed to be able to build, add voxels, add voxel concrete using the tool.
Yeah.
Well, it's not adding the voxels, it's just painting the ones that are on the ground.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see. I'll pull up the mod and see if it's got some information. Deuce Williams, thank you for the 10. Hey, Captain, don't usually catch your streams. I work night shift at a 911 call center. I just wanted to say thanks for the content. I use it to distress on my breaks. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you could join us today.
And kudos to you.
Yeah,
That's a
stressful
hard job.
man.
Indeed, having read many call notes and realized, and then found something completely different when I got to the call. I realized that talking to callers and getting them to give you information that's useful is really hard. So, thanks for the effort, is what I'm saying. I'm sure it is an ultimately very frustrating task.
Here it is, concrete tool by Digi. It's one of Digi's mods. Yeah, see stream, see what he's got going on there? He's like building it out of blocks.
Gonna be a master sculptor.
Yeah, I want to be a master sculptor. This mod adds a tool that can place concrete asteroid voxels, not blocks, which needs ammo. Make the tool, make the ammo concrete mix in the assembler, equip it in the G menu, aim at an asteroid or planet, up close, and click. Maybe I'm not close enough. Now I'm like in my own box. That's not. That's a negative. See if chat knows what I'm doing. What I'm doing wrong. Hey, not puppers, you should check out the knives mod by Clam. It gives you rifle the. Oh, check out the kinesis mod by Clam. It gives the rifle the ability to pick up and move grids around. Oh, but no size limit. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I want some kind of like manipulation hand tool where we can pick up items. Very much so in this game, but it's just not something that we've seen that really works. There was a guy making one, and there's a great video of that tool, this grabby hands tool, and the old old hinges. And what he did was he set the hinges so they had no strength at all, and he hooked them all together. So he basically made a rope. And he used it to refuel his fighters and his vehicles, because he could just grab one end of it and pull it and hook it up, because at the end of it had a rotor block, and it would hook it to the grid and immediately start recharging the grid, or refueling the hydrogen tanks, which is a really cool concept. But anyways, hey Tex.
Yes.
Hang on 2 seconds. Let me see if there's any other information on here that I'm missing. You can't place concrete voxels near floating objects or ships. They will glow red when you try. Okay, let me go farther away and test this. Maybe I'm too close to a vehicle or something. So the idea behind this mod, guys, is that what we were thinking is that we would be able to build like, really cheap structures and foundations with it. Yeah, I'm too close to a ship. It works. Or fill in areas when we're building underground. I mean, it kind of works. They're like weirdly rotated. This may not be working the way I was thinking.
Yeah, I think it's a way of basically building up voxels.
Yeah, it's definitely building up. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm using my new voxels as cover.
Oh, wait, robots.
Yeah. But it's not building them in a square. It still kind of works, but... Now there's something in the way. A robot! Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get a flat surface with this.
Can you take it away? Material with that?
I think so. Let me see. If you control left mouse button, it will remove terrain. Yeah, you can actually. Looks like.
Maybe lay down a lump of concrete and then quote unquote shape it.
The reason that I'm not using the drill and fill mod which I believe that's the mod that you guys were talking about, where you could just define what resources you wanted to remove. Isn't that how that works? The opposite of Bob for ore.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know what chat's talking about. Sorry. No.
No. I don't know if we'd be able to shape this down. I mean, we can kind of make it flat, but it is still a voxel, so it's not, like, perfect. It's aligned to the planet, so the axis is off. Okay. I get what you're saying. I may have to make more of this in experiment. So I need to try... Let me try toggling... voxel grid. Oh, we can actually line it to the voxel grid? Not the voxel grid, the base grid is what I was thinking would be cool.
Yep. Yep.
Align to altitude. Ah, there it is, I figured it out. Okay, so you gotta line it to altitude once you get started. And then, yeah, it plops it down perfectly flat. Nice. Until you go, like, too high, but. Now, how do I get rid of it? With control, I think? And then just cut the top off. Sweet. Oh, we could totally pour a, yeah, you could totally pour a, like a runway with this thing.
Okay. Where are we gonna put our our mooring tower for our big ass blimp? Hover blimp.
As long as it doesn't block the fighters anywhere. Or the gun range on the turrets.
Okay, so where are we gonna put our mooring tower? Having said that now. Because I'm having trouble finding something that doesn't meet those criteria.
Bum, bum, bum. Why not right where the vehicle is? Let's move it.
I thought you said that was right in front of the hangar. You didn't like it.
No, I was talking about the small hangars.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, we could do it on top of the hill. I've got kind of a perspective on the base right now. We could build it on the hill above the base.
Conveyors over to the.
Nope. Those are separate grid.
But we can.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there is conveyors run, just not to that set. Come to the other side of the base, not the hangar door, but the other side. We actually have a compass. Come to the east side of the base. We have the technology now. Hey, Timothy, thank you for the 5. Hey, Shaq, have you heard of the Filk music? It's sci-fi fantasy folk music that fits well in SC. Filk music. No, I haven't. We used to run, I kind of mixed it up now. We're just playing whatever random stuff I find on Epidemic. But we used to have very like Firefly tracks I used to run. Anybody remembers those from the old survival series?
Text is quiet. What?
I turned you down for a second.
Then
I have
not my fault.
I have buttons. Wahaha.
Yeah, well, you know how to press my buttons. It's true.
Yep.
Okay, where am I joining you now?
I don't know. East side of the base. There you are. So, there is piping right out of the base. And it runs to this turret. And we actually have a tunnel that runs underneath this to this point.
Okay.
In the base. So, we could run it off of here, and there is conveyors that run all the way to this point. Actually, we could take this turret out and build a tower on top of this.
This kind of looks like a mooring tower to me, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like I've already done all the work for you. Look at this.
Oh, well, for once.
Just, I'm here for you, man. There you go. People be sassy today.
Yeah, well.
You're welcome. Glad I can help. Glad I can do your job for you. I'll be over here. Playing with concrete.
I have been productive. Now I'm gonna go play again.
Hey, Thomas. Thank you for the 5. Says, good day, Captain and minions. Have you considered increasing the difficulty of your drone spawns, like giving them modded weapons, for example? Well, so here's the deal. We have talked about it. Actually, we've had some conversations about what mods to bring on and kind of the order that we want to bring them in. If we were to bring drones in today, then this vehicle would be destroyed. Like, there's just nothing we could do about it. It'd just get torn apart because we're so early into survival. There's certain mods that we've talked about bringing in, so we're kind of spacing out the threat mods. Coming soon. TM. Which is exactly what I did with the original series. Actually, we streamed. I didn't put in. I mean, we had like Reavers eventually. All right, there we go. We got robots. Let me go grab some more concrete. This is actually kind of cool mod.
We're gonna have to move the ship over there to where I can actually get a perspective on how high it's gonna have to be.
About an hour in game. Let's oh, I see you, robots. Come on, bring me those free parts. Let's go all take a nap, and we can do it in the morning when we can have light.
Oh, I was gonna do it right now.
You taking it off and bringing it over there? Okay.
Well, I can't really build it until I know how high it's gonna have to be.
Yeah, I just know how many times you've been like, I can't say anything, and
I still
normally
can't say
after
anything.
the crashes.
Let me know if I'm getting close to something, like the base.
There's a lot of welding going on right now.
Yeah, I'm flying over Bob.
Yeah, it must be finding a ton of broken parts on that thing. You're fine
There's
though.
a lot of laid down blocks that don't really do anything yet. How am I doing on the height?
You're coming down on the base tower right now. You need to keep going forward. All right, you're just about to clear the base, and you've cleared it.
Okay, how am I looking on front with the... Oh god. Okay, so the tower needs to be further off then. Unless we're gonna come at it from the other direction.
Let's just come at it from like a port or starboard side. Oh, this is the tower to rotate it? So you want to come...
And the mooring tower.
And the mooring tower. So actually that angle, if you keep turning that angle, keep going. We'll have to take out some trees. But yeah, we can come at it from that way, and then you can connect with your rotor, the rotor you're building right now. You have to keep bringing it back some more though. I'll bust out the grinder and start clearing some trees. You're gonna want to come over to your, I think it's your port side? Yeah.
Yep.
About 5 large blocks, I think. Maybe.
Okay.
Let's see.
How's that?
Like 3 more. Right about there. It's looking pretty good. All right, don't come down yet. I've got about 4 trees that need to be taken out. Man, when's the last time I took down trees for a build? And didn't use my face.
Heathen.
That used to be the way. That used to be the way that you take trees down in Space Engineers. You just ram them.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This was the way.
Now this is the way. The grinder way. Oh, son of a...
And Joe.
Everything's fine down here. Looks like I gotta get 1 more tree down, and then you're set.
Okay, how far am I off the deck?
You're still about 5 blocks off. 2 seconds, you're coming down on a tree. All right. I think you're good.
Okay.
It would lock right there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Hi. There's a hole there.
Who'd I miss? Let's see. Sam, thank you for the 2. Bring on all the A-wings. We built like 40 something A-wings yesterday for the X3 series. It was amazing on stream. The strategy the chat called the bees.
I I would like to point out that the rules of alliteration say that should not be the A-wing Bs. It should be the A-wing aphids.
The rules of alliteration. Yes. Well.
Yes.
Sounds like some made up stuff that I would bring up.
It's only the B-wing Bs makes a certain amount of sense.
It would be
The
the
A-wing
bees.
Bs?
Not puppers. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, yep. Western Guitar 6. Like all of the tracks that I used to play in that were just called Western Guitar. Insert number here. What am I carrying around? Concrete? No, shit tons of scrap. Balls. We're back. Need to get that thing hooked up so we stop burning all of its power with those thrusters.
Yeah, I need steel plate. Give me steel plates, please. Roa.
Cargo container. I think you're outside of Bob Range there too, I think.
Yeah, we can fix that.
Yeah, we could also build out that Are we out of steel plate? Oh, we might, because you just flew over, probably ate it all. Yep. That thing just chewed through all of our steel plate. So I say once we get this thing hooked up and rotated, as long as it can support the weight of it, then we all break off, and we need to solve this resource problem, because I can't be the only guy doing mining all the time.
I know.
We need to start making mining vehicles, even if they're tiny ones.
Well, I made a combat fighter because we need a combat fighter. And
I'm
they all
not
died,
complaining.
so.
I'm just saying.
We got a blueprint for a remote control miner.
Yes.
Okay, this
You know-
is probably going to be the riskiest part about this entire maneuver. I'm excited. Let's make this happen.
I'm making the steel plates now. What are you doing?
Well, I've got to bring it in close enough where I can connect to the rotor head.
Yeah, a rotor head. Gotcha. All right, I'll stand on the rotor head. I can help you come in if you can't see it. Oh, you have a camera. Perfect. Then I will be your light source. And I'll be your... You can just... As long as you bring it in toward me, you're good. You have to swing the butt around. Darth Joel, thank you for the 7. Morning all. Tex, I have to say, I've always enjoyed the bits of old tunes you occasionally hum. Enjoyed for years. Thought I'd finally comment.
Oh, well, thank you.
Don't encourage him. What's wrong with you guys? You're actually looking pretty good. Just bring it up forward and maybe just slightly to the left.
I don't quite have that granular control to it.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
How much force can a rotor head take? Let's find out by strapping a base-sized vehicle to it. You still have to come forward if you're gonna lock onto that thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're still... It's gotta be touching, right? Before it connects?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see the rotor head anymore, so.
Try to lock it. Oh God, there it goes!
Oh God, hi.
You're on!
Yep.
Looks like it might be, you might need to adjust the rotor a little bit.
I mean, maybe.
I have no idea if the rotor's holding it up or if it's those engines that are currently, like, at half burn. I guess in an emergency...
It's working! It's working!
It's actually spinning it. It didn't snap. I take everything I said back, mostly. Kill the thrusters now. Let's see what she does.
Amazing.
Because they're still burning. I mean, it's got to hold it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Oh God.
Hey, Kenobi, thank you for the 5-man. Cheers.
Thrusters are off. No, they're not. Which one is it now? My thruster grip went away.
You got me.
There we go.
There they go.
Okay.
Nope, it's held. It's holding up there. And now we can rotate it as we work on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get on the bottom of it. That actually worked out pretty well. I like it.
Don't sound quite so surprised.
I'm shocked. I really thought it was going to go tumbling down the hillside.
Okay, so
If I was
upper
going to bet on that,
limit,
down the hill.
90.
So
Lower limit.
while you're doing that, Kenobi, I have played Anno 1800. It's actually quite cool. That's the one they introduced it was, I think, a console command. I don't know if they ever added a button for it, but you could go into first person and actually walk around your city, which was quite cool. Like, see it from that perspective. So Anno 1800 is fun in the multiplayer. I haven't played Frostpunk, though. I saw a little bit of Quill playing. It looked pretty neat.
Now the question, I don't think we actually lifted this high enough to where we built it high enough to where we could actually just flip it on its axis right now.
It'd be very close. Actually, if we cut the engines off, which we plan on doing
remove
anyways,
the engines, which we were planning on doing,
it might make it.
let's finish up this conveyor system before we go too much further.
Actually, why don't we just make it taller now before we grind all that, weld all that up?
Because we're attached to the grid now.
Can't you just unhook the rotor and fly it higher?
Maybe.
Because if we go up 4 more, then we won't have any problems.
We honestly just got away with attaching a huge ship to a grid once, and you want to do it again?
Hey, I'm just saying, this is your oversight, sir. You didn't put it high enough. Whoa, now. Uncalled for and unnecessary. Not working as intended at the moment. Without, like, fundamental structural changes. And robot!
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the structural changes that I'm having to make.
Don't be mad at me, it's not my fault. You didn't make it tall enough? Man, look what I gotta put up with this chat. It's not my fault. Okay.
Oh, no. Nah, wrong.
You filling holes in here? Is that what you're doing?
I'm just trying to quit falling through the damn floor.
Yeah. I can see why we ran out of steel plates as soon as this thing came close.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of unfinished blocks in here. We might be careful with that. Remove the ones we don't want it to weld, you know? Hey, Thomas. Thank you for the 5. Captain, been meaning to ask, what happened to Top Engineer? Between scheduling and just the ability to make that series, a bit too difficult. All right, let me go out.
Schedules are fun.
I mean, it relied on like Splitsy being around, and he's in Australia. So he was getting up at like 6 a.m. I was starting later than I normally start my streams. It was rough. All right, so you've rebuilt your thing. Hey, how about we grab a nap, and then we can work in the daytime? Everybody down with this?
I can't get away from here.
Oh, what are you? Oh, here from where?
Something happened. I don't know what.
Okay.
My ship has decided that all of a sudden I'm asking too much of it. So I'm having to sit here and mine ice and let the batteries recharge enough that I can pick up your cockpit and come back home and then troubleshoot whatever the hell is happening.
I wondered why you were so quiet. Yep, now that checks out.
I mean, this is boring and nobody cares about this, so I don't like bringing it up.
That you're stranded in the middle of an ice field?
Literally every episode, I apparently have the same problem. I, for real, was like hovering. I got close to your ship, and then it went from like 21% energy usage to 100, and it just dropped onto the floor and was done.
Oh, man. Well, yeah, it's when one of the batteries runs out, because it doesn't know that the power's coming from multiple batteries, I don't think. I think that's where the weirdness comes from. So as soon as one of the big batteries runs out, it's like, oh, yeah, you still have a lot of power, but I can't draw enough of it. Time to fall out of the sky. There is a concrete tool if you guys ever want to mess with it. I threw it in the cargo container.
Sounds like somebody's done with his concrete tool.
No, I'm helping you weld stuff, and I don't want to have the extra weight. That's all. I actually think it's quite cool. But we're kind of focused on building other things right now. I
Yep,
didn't manage to
right.
pull any resources out of that box coming to help you. I'm gonna help you get those tunnel connector blips going.
Oh, we've still got that New Republic A-wing part. Speaking of A-wings,
Oh, damn it! I didn't
so you
remember
could
that.
totally make one right now.
Nope. Negative. That's not supposed to be installed. I was testing a mod. I didn't realize I had saved over it. We're out of interior plates now too, huh? Damn. What do we got? Not puppers, thank you for the 2. Says lots of A-wings means lots of chat. Maybe 16 million perhaps. Why you gotta bring up old shit? Why you gotta do that? About like 4 million in missiles in the last episode.
4 million what?
Speaking of missiles, we have that mod now. Guess what resource we're out of?
Iron.
Yeah!
If we can get this connected to the grid, I've got like 6K on this ship.
That's what I'm trying to make. I'll start melting down like old tools and shit and see what we can get enough parts. We need iron to make all the parts you need. Disassemble Johnny 5. TJ says, I'm 24 and I'm watching Battlestar, I assume for the first time. And he asks, where do they get all their paper from? You mean aboard the Battlestar?
I'm picking up what he's putting down, to be honest.
I mean, they came very well stocked with office supplies before they went off on... As you do in your warship. I mean, you know what, to be fair, because the whole lore on that ship was that, you know, they didn't like having any kind of like network, and they had old school like phone lines and stuff running throughout the ship.
You think they should have had an episode where they just went down and like cut down a couple of trees to get new paper for paperwork?
Sure, that works for me too. I was thinking more that they had, what do we have we can melt down? That they had just like a room of just nothing but office supplies where they ran paperwork always through it. Rifles.
Stopping to cut down trees for paper sounds like something they would have done in Stargate Universe, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, then they're Air Force, so, you know, plenty of paperwork to be done, I'm sure. God, how many assault rifles do we have? Why? All right, there's some iron.
Yeah, we might have to go. Mine.
Yeah. How much?
Like I heard a hiss coming from somewhere.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I don't even know my vehicle's charged. Let me see what I got going on here.
Oh God, hi.
Engine's on. You still lost and alone and all by yourself?
I'm not lost. I am alone and by myself, but that's by choice. Thank you very much.
Not all who wander and can't fly back are alone or lost.
I can fly back. It's just gonna take me a minute.
I'm gonna go get iron. Stupid mining iron. Meh.
It's not forever.
Just feels like it.
You're not over here hand mining ice.
Yeah, well the mining vehicle has like
That
6
is a
minutes of
good
power on it,
point.
so it's definitely like high risk mining right now.
Well, it'll take more than 6 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I didn't know what I was gonna do with this my mining strategy, but you really just nailed it for me.
Yep, that sounds totally legit.
Damn,
to be
Alti.
honest.
Stupid robot. That I'm in a hole. Now make it spin. Armando wants you to make it spin now that it's on a rotor. Everything's cooler when it spins.
Yeah, that seems totally fair, to be honest.
You remember when I talked you into putting, I think it was reactors on rotors because it should spin?
No, because I've totally blocked it.
I remember that.
Damn it,
That was the
Alti.
coolest
You're not
engine
helping.
room. Maybe second coolest. The group survival one also had a giant spinny reactor that made it so much better.
It's all fun and games until that grid separates.
Uh-oh. What the heck just happened?
And then you've got a reactor spinning through your ship.
Whee!
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything was fine.
Yeah. Glad I named the ship the Audacity, because for real, the audacity of you to fall out of the sky in the middle of an operation.
Got a load of iron. I'm coming back to base.
Maybe you ought to name it Mendacity because it was lying to you about what it could do.
Hey, C-Note, thank you for 5. First time catching a stream. I've been watching the Star Wars streams. Keep the great work, Cap. Oh, thank you.
Who lives, who dies, still tells their story. I'm about to retire you.
So I've got an interesting bug here, where sometimes when I approach something, it doesn't tell me what it needs. I just have blank lines.
Yeah, me too. And then I have to like switch
Yeah.
tools or
36 motors,
buttons.
20 construction components. Yeah.
It's super bright in here. All right.
Fortunately, this part that's really annoying me of the floor here, where they alternated like blast blocks with regular blocks, so I feel like I'm driving down the road in Louisiana. Will soon be the ceiling, and less annoying, therefore.
I'm on. All right, we have iron again.
And anybody who has actually ever driven down I-20 from Texas to Louisiana knows exactly what I was talking about. You can tell you could have your eyes closed and you would know when you've crossed from Texas into Louisiana.
Hey, let me know if you're getting any welding going on out there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so you're actually within welding range. That's a little scary because we don't have the iron. We will not have the iron to fix every problem that ship has, I don't think.
Well, I mean, yeah.
So I'm debating on whether or not we should turn the bobs off right now.
If we have, yeah, I mean, it's right now. It's helping me weld a bob up, so it's a trade-off.
Yeah, okay. This is so true text. Got a few
What?
people know what you're talking about.
Oh. Did Tex already start Operation Flip the Ship? Well,
Operation almost flipped the ship.
yeah, you know. Intentionally, or? I mean, kinda.
Let's see, how many? Yeah, if we took the engines off, which you want to do anyways,
We could totally rotate
We
it on
could-
this
we
axis,
could
yeah.
rotate it,
It's not
yeah.
that wide.
we might have to take the gear off too, which we'd probably want to do anyways, because this is going to be the
Well,
top.
we're not
so,
going to have the gear on the bottom, so yep.
Yeah. That's not so bad. So yeah, no, we could rotate it at this height. It'll just be really close. A little bit of digging might be required.
Diggy hole.
Paint the entire ship the no weld color. Paint it just bright. I don't think you can paint unfinished blocks. once you put them down until they're done.
Yeah.
Robots. I'm sure you realized after all the gunfire. Damn, they actually got me down to half health. Oh. Alright, we're good.
Okay. No solicitors.
I quite like the scrap mod, Lord. Did he not fall over? Oh, he did. He's just... Oh, maybe he didn't. There he goes.
Ah, motors. Nice.
Yeah, the number of resources. Oh, I gotta grab more ammo. How you doing on ammo?
I've got 30 shots left.
I will grab you some mags.
Thank you.
Okay, how the heck do you get in this thing now? Oh, there's no route right here. Dun, 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 dun. So the reason that I like the scrap mod, because I know a couple people have said, you know, get rid of the scrap mod, is because honestly, if we were just using normal Space Engineers, particularly with Bob's, we would have just painted this entire thing pink, right? Like there'd be no real salvaging so much as just painting everything pink and walking away with components. Hey, let me put this on the floor next to you. Shit. Ah, God damn it, Bob. I hate Bob sometimes. As much as it makes welding easier, it's auto picking up thing really gets irritating when I'm trying to give you something. It just picked up all of the ammunition that I had.
Just throw it at... What?
Oops. Well, maybe not all. I had 10 rounds left in my magazine, apparently. And I don't know where it ended up. So...
Well, I mean, just put it in a container rather than dropping it on the ground.
It's long gone now. Where's your access point in here?
It's back here.
Back of the ship. Oh, not that way.
For now. I'm placing another cargo container right there.
Cool. Oh, are we attached to the grid already? No.
Yeah.
I mean, cargo.
Advanced rudder.
Is it already hooked up, though?
No. Nope. It's not complete. I
wonder what it's missing. It might be missing motors or something. I'll check in a second.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, let me go. I think it was the base Bobs that picked it up. Yeah, base Bob picked it up.
I'm working on making it a complete link.
It's almost complete. Let's see. We need actually construction components is the only thing that it's missing. We must be completely tapped. We can get an order in on those suckers. We'll be looking good. I got it. Nice. All right, it'll be hooked up to the grid in a second. Hey, Daedrin.
Yeah, we have to just get the chain to go all the way back. There's still some half-belt blocks.
Uh-oh. I think we're at iron again.
You just came back with them. Good lord. Wow.
Yep. That was quick. Let's see. Drayden, thank you for the 5. Hey, Captain, just wondering, I bought the Armco coffee mug, but it is blasphemy that I'm going to drink tea from it instead. Well, tea, why?
Oh. No, it's okay. We don't discriminate. All forms of caffeination are at least okay in our eyes.
I'm not going to be able to. Go get iron. My vehicle's on recharge now because I've been using it like nonstop. So it's going to be a hot minute till I can go get more. We could probably pull it out of components. Oh, no, we can't. Shit. Hmm.
And we can't go, and we can't take a nap until Alti rescues himself.
It's true. We can pull some component. Yeah, like out of here and start.
What just exploded?
I have no idea. Aldi?
What me?
Wasn't you this time? Okay.
You say it like that happens often?
I mean,
It kind of
It
does.
does not. I do not explode regularly.
we're gonna have to take some stuff apart. That's what we're gonna have to
I
do. to
get
this stuff.
stranded regularly. It's not the same.
It's not the same, he says. Okay, what can we tear apart that would give us just iron? We don't need detector components, and I think we picked up a lot from the robots that we've fought. So I'll take some of those apart. Because you only need construction components. We can probably get rid of like 20 steel tubes. Maybe even some solar cells, which doesn't actually give you any iron, so never mind.
So we can use the solar cells.
I mean, honestly, we could use all these resources, but we need iron right now.
We do not need this gravity generator right now.
It's true. Let's get rid of that. That's gotta be a nice chunk. Isn't actually making anything, but the number keeps going down. Why? Did Tex actually quote "cat on a hog tin roof"? Guardian wants to know.
What? Lies and mendacity? No. No. Maybe. A little bit. Look, I was a theater major. You think I was a theater major in Louisiana? You think we didn't do Tennessee Williams? That's like it's like being a theater major. It's like being a literature major in Florida and not doing Hemingway. It doesn't happen.
I am suspicious. What's eating all those construction components that we're making right now, stream? Oh, we do still have a little bit of iron that just hasn't been refined yet.
Haha.
Not quite sure why, though. One of my drills isn't piping to the cargo base, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is to be rebuilt. Oop. Well, as soon as I can, I will go get us more.
As a Floridian, I can't stand Hemingway. Well, that's between you and Ernest.
I mean, they're not the easiest to read.
Well, no, but why does this surprise you?
The worst thing is, like, in Florida schools, they make you read The Old Man and the Sea, which is just awful.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
There is a better one that I have to look up because I can't remember the title.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me paint. Oh, it did paint it. Never mind. I take it all back.
Yeah, we're out of iron again already. Wow, that didn't take long.
Yeah, and I don't think it made made the construction components that I ordered up, even though I was melting other things down. But Bob is grabbing them and putting them into other things. I think that that vehicle is just sitting and waiting on so many iron-based components. Means you might want to manually get it piped for now.
I'm trying to work on it, but I mean, don't have the components.
Cargo. I'm gonna need an interior plate for this. Oop.
If we can get any more small steel tubes, I think I can have at least. I'm trying to get a full conveyor line down one side to the refinery, because that's going to help us refine other stuff.
I am trying to fix the mining vehicle. One of the drills are no longer piped due to some of the damage that was taken last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Coffee. Okay, so it looks like we've got the large connectors on the interior side, so let's just do that. This has got, what, 3 next to each other? Yeah. And then find the sweet spot. 1, 2. That should be on point, just needs to go down 1. There we go. Yeah, so we're fixing the mining vehicle right now, stream. Who knew trying to salvage the entire base-sized vehicle would be so expensive in resources? Everyone knew this. Hey, Alti, how goes it on the cold lake?
Cold?
All by
I'm fine.
yourself. Well, we miss you at the base.
I think I solved my problem.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. Never mind.
You're operating off of what? One hydro engine?
No, I have 4 Atmo engines.
I mean, power generation. One motor.
2. And I turned one off because I was running fine on one, and I added the second one, and then all of a sudden I'm having problems.
Yeah. You have structuring components not connected. Oh, you're talking about inside this. Yeah, if we could just get this connected, we'd have another extra 16,000 iron good to go. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. There should be construction components in here. Maybe.
Something is spiking my energy, and I cannot pinpoint it.
It's going like really high, really fast, like out of nowhere.
Yes, like
Is it
just
when you're
jumps
flying?
up. No, I'm on the ground right now.
Are you recharging all of your batteries? Because if
No,
there's
they're-
okay,
They're all on auto right now.
okay.
I have the engine running, so it's generating enough power.
What would be spiking it? You don't have much on that vehicle that would be chewing through it. Make sure the miner is empty before getting more. Yeah, we'll do that this time. I'll make sure I transfer everything. I think we might be wrong on this one. We might not actually have construction components. I don't see any in here. What I can do is grab the iron out of here. But I don't see any construction components. Plenty of stuff to refine, though. Alright, give me this 5K. 5K iron. So this rig will be piped. Oh, it's piped. It's done. Cool. Never mind. Brown, brown, brown. I gotta put the iron in the base. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Why your power would be going crazy like that? Other than you lose one of your large batteries just aren't charging enough and it's running out, and then it's suddenly you just can't draw enough power for your thrusters. All right, time to hook this up.
You should probably turn that assembler to assemble instead of disassemble, or vice versa.
Which what one? Is it something that was disassembling?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, I walked back to chat saying Intel.
I was taking apart a bunch of tools and stuff, but I probably didn't reset it. And rotate you. There we go. All right, I've almost got the mining rig back up. And running.
Nice. Well
Just
done.
need to make some motors. I just pulled the iron out of the new craft. Motors. Okay. Hey, Knight, thank you for the other 5. Couldn't stay long, Captain, trying to keep my baby son occupied. Good luck with the rest of the stream. We'll catch you when I can. We'll take it easy, man. And thank you. I need motors.
Do we have the parts to make a survival kit before I grind this down?
No idea. Probably not, since we have almost no iron. Or motors, for that matter.
I was thinking specifically of the medical components. Oh, we do. Okay, nice.
All right, that 5,000 iron I yanked out of there is actually going to go for a while. Perfect. A little bit. And we're hooked. So let's get the ship emptied for another run for iron.
Oh, was there a bunch of iron in the ship already?
Yeah. I couldn't grab all of it. There was some.
Oh, you just unloaded by hand.
Yes, I did.
I'm with you now. I'm okay.
It should be, unless there's breaks in the actual ship, it should be piped to those cargo containers now.
Okay, let me see if I can yank all the iron out. And I don't actually see any iron on the grid. Any iron ore.
Then it's all been eaten through. Oh, ore? No, there's no ore left. It's all been refined. And most of all in the main base has been used.
Okay, I thought you meant that you had a bunch of iron ore on that miner.
No.
You were dragging over by
The
hand.
drill itself. No, I took the iron from the salvage, from the, damn, what do we call it? The acquisition.
Oh, well.
And that's how we got the construction components to finish your piping and stuff.
I was using the iron that was on the Roa to actually make them, so that would explain why I can't make anything now.
Let's see how much power
We just need more iron.
We do need more iron.
Hey, Alti, how you doing there?
Hey, I've got a charge too. Cool. Going to get more iron.
If we're all in a cockpit, can we do the resting thing, or does it have to be a bed?
Has to be a bed or a cryopod. You don't sleep in a cockpit. That would just be silly.
Would it though?
Yeah, it would. You don't sleep in a
could sleep-
cockpit. It's the whole
I could
point of a
sleep in
bed.
both.
It's the whole point of having a bed. Cockpits have a job. Beds didn't. Now beds do. It's elegant.
Well, my unexplained power spikes say otherwise.
You want me to come over there? Oh, I got 40 minutes of fuel now. I'm on my way over. You're on the link, right? Near where I died?
Turn my light on for you.
Appreciate that. Oh, I actually see it. Flash it.
It's spinning.
Oh, I see it. Yep. Let's see what you've got going on for power charge. Hey, Daniel. Sup? And Ashley, thank you so much for the 10. Turn on my light so I can see what the heck's going on. Gonna watch the VOD later or tomorrow, but it's good to see you guys making some progress. Looking forward to seeing if you guys actually managed to make the cliff base you originally planned. I still want to make that. I still want to make that. All right, coming down. Okay. So you're having power spikes that you don't understand. I can hear your engine running. Check your batteries. All your batteries have one red light on them, and they're cycling on and off.
So not enough power.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all flashing on and off like they're pulling power from each other or something. Go ahead and turn your batteries to recharge. They're on recharge now?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so they've all stopped flashing now. I think you don't have enough generation going on here to make a big enough impact on those bats. Let me see what you've got going on. Yeah, yeah, you don't have enough at all. Fully recharged in 13 hours per battery.
The sun's down.
Because the sun's down?
I have solar panels.
You have solar panels,
doing
but
fine during the day.
solar panels are pretty weak sauce.
Say that. The ship's been running fine for multiple episodes. If it gets dark, we're done.
Uh-huh.
Now there's robots.
There are robots. Okay, so you've got... I'm on top of your vehicle, so I should be safe. Oh, there's my ride. Oh, I don't think I have any batteries left over. I just attached this thing to your... Yeah, no, my batteries are gone. The Rumblebee. That's gonna get rebuilt differently. Okay. Yeah, you just don't have enough power generation out here to make a difference. You need a lot more of these hydrogen engines that you've got generators running to make anything happen with that. And what's happening is it's telling you you've got like power up until those batteries start to fail. And then suddenly you're spiked hard because your total power output's gone to nothing. Because you've got amount of power stored and then you've got power drawn. That's two separate things. So we just need to hook you up. You can drain power from my ship. I hate to do it because you really got to drain those batteries fast, but you might be able to get enough from me.
Let's not do that.
Yeah. Let's take our one functioning ship and
Yeah, let's just not do that.
Yeah. So what I would suggest is fill that thing's cargo bay with ice, and then just join me, and I'll bring you back to base, and just let it run out here, and then we'll come back later when the sun comes up. Maybe we'll come out here with enough parts to build a couple of batteries to have like little boosters, and hopefully have enough to get you back to base, so you can hook to the grid and actually recharge, because that's what you need to do. You need to hook to the grid and recharge those batteries.
I could come pick it up with the rule of acquisition.
Absolutely not.
I kind of love this plan.
I don't. There is no reason to sacrifice the good things we have for the strange, abnormally shaped child that's slowly dying out on the ice.
Wow, God, man, yeah, that wow. Okay, yeah.
Oh man, this vehicle does look freaking cool though. Who was that in chat? Simon says your vehicle looks friggin' lit.
We could actually rotate this as is. We just have to dig a big trench where the engines would.
Cool. That's really cool.
It needs some reworks, I think.
Yeah.
Little adjustments.
I mean, and it needs power. Like all you have to do is charge it. You've got plenty of battery power on there. It just needs some time to recharge.
Actually charge.
Yeah, because we're running off of everything's battery powered right now, and that's rough. Damn it, Robot! I have 8 bullets, and I'm out.
Exterminate.
So let's get out of here. This is not a passenger vehicle, so hold on to your butt.
Used to it.
Said hold on to your butt. We're out of here. I'll bring you back to base. Nah, screw that. I'm taking you with me. We're gonna go get iron, and then we're going back to base. I'm not making 2 trips.
I'll hand mine.
There you go. No, I don't have a bob on this.
Never mind. Not mining.
No bobs on here. This isn't a bob vehicle. This is a mining vehicle. Actually, this vehicle doesn't know what it is.
Jesus, why?
We gotta turn around. There's an entrance. There's a way. There's a way to do this mine.
Moshi Moshi, Jesus this.
Here we go. All right, we're going into the hull.
Sir, you gonna buy me dinner or what?
Never calling you again.
Wow.
Here we go. take you out to a nice dinner and never calling you again.
One and done, jerk.
Taking you to Red Lobster.
Oh,
Fancy.
middle class fancy.
Yeah. That's terrible. You guys are awful. I said it, but you're awful because you bring the worst out of me. That's what it is.
We're awful. You make me say things that are in my head.
Yep. I'm just gonna
By the
grab
way,
a quick bit of mine.
Farewell to Arms is the Ernest Hemingway novel that everyone should read. Much better than Old Man in the Sea, which is what everybody tries to cram down our throats.
That's the one where the guy loses both of his arms in the war, right?
Geez, spoilers, man.
No, he
That was a joke.
nurse.
That was a joke.
Oh, you're killing me. Don't joke about the things that I studied, please.
Growing as a
I'll
person,
be
I
honest,
didn't make the comment.
I didn't actually read a lot of Hemingway. I did, however, have Old Man in the Sea crammed down my throat as a child, like everyone
Yeah.
else. That's. I will tell you what. Hemingway is like supposed to be everything that I think Jack London actually is. Because if you have not read Jack London, you should probably read that before reading Hemingway. The Start a Fire might be one of the best short stories in American literature.
All right, we're here. Get off.
Don't leave me.
Ugh. Yeah, so we'll wait until like the end of the next day and hopefully you'll have a little bit of power on that thing. If not, we can bring out some batteries and set up like a temporary little booster for you. Get it back to base. You need to get it on a grid though. I think that's the only way you're going to recharge
To build
those.
a fire. It's not good when I actually reference a book and then get the name wrong. To build a fire.
Hey Muldar,
By Jack London.
thank you for moderating today. I appreciate that. Jumping in and doing your thing. You rock, sir.
And it's a Moldar. He's epic.
Oh, maybe I should open the chat.
Wah! All right, so for recharging, I brought you guys iron for the 15th time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Let's go take a nap.
Yes, nap time. Everyone, to the beds.
You did promise us Red Lobster first, right?
Nope.
I thought that was only for me.
What? Oh my god. Nope.
Get in the bunk.
Look, if I'm getting one and done, I'm gonna be selfish about it.
Nothing. Not even free bread.
I mean, can you at least take us to, like, somewhere that has, like, really good breadsticks?
It's
Olive
daytime. Olive Garden breadsticks are alright. Yeah, the best bread is the ones from like the steak. What's the steak place
Oh
everybody goes
man,
to?
Olive Garden breadsticks are crack. What are you talking about?
Ah.
They are absolute crack.
That's how you
go
really
there,
feel.
You fill up on the breadsticks, and then your entree comes, and you realize you have absolutely no room left.
More robots. in
That's
the
kind
beds.
of the trap. They trick you into thinking that you're gonna, eat, fill you up on carbs. Then they take your leftovers and they put them in the processor and remake the ravioli for somebody else.
Ew. Okay.
Yeah. Coming to boot. Coming aboard. Hi.
Ah! Oh god.
So what's going on here?
I'm trying to finish the conveyor system enough to where we can actually use the refinery.
And then we're missing.
We're
this is
missing about 3 or 4 blocks.
Oh, that's where our resources went. You put a bob in here. Of course you did.
Of course I did.
Of course you did. Bobs. Yep. So many bobs. Ooh, are the batteries on recharge?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Bob don't make ship. Bob makes ship better.
Steel tubes is all we need. We can order those. I brought iron. We got iron.
Thank you, sir. Did you have big iron on your ship?
I did. Big iron on my ship. I mean, I want to play more Fallout New Vegas. Big iron on my shirt.
Wow, that didn't take anything. That was straight
I've been
up.
thinking about it for a while now. But every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, but do I want to install Tale 2 Wastelands or do I just want to play Fallout New Vegas? And then I start thinking about all the mods, and then I get exhausted by just thinking about installing all the mods that I don't.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's a process. Eventually, I'll actually do it.
That'll be $200 for that session.
You did this. You started this. Big iron
I
on
didn't
my
realize. I didn't
ship.
realize we were having Fallout therapy.
Oh man, that would be awesome. 200 bottle caps an hour.
Oh my God.
What? What's happening?
I got loud fast.
What is happening back here? These basic refineries are. Ugh.
What are they doing?
That's the kind of
No.
thing you stick in the bowels of your ship, so you never have to hear. I think they're. Are we drawing too much power?
What can we find now?
What are they called? They're not called basic.
Yeah,
Are
they're
they?
basics. They're basic refiners. I know because I looked at
I'm
them
not
with a
seeing-
welder.
I'm not seeing them on the list. Here one. Yep,
Armando, thank you so much for
We don't
the
have it.
$5 donation.
What's it really called?
All right, let me look at it and hit control. Why is everything off?
Probably because we're drawing more than the grid can handle.
Arc furnace. They're called arc furnaces.
Basic refinery. Just look for basic refinery. Arc
Okay,
furnace.
well, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I walked up with a grinder and it said basic refinery. I used the control click to look at the actual name and it's called DSF3 Arc Furnace 2.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So, that's where we actually are. And yes, I think we're drawing too much from the grid.
That's fine.
Ooh, if we just went red, that means the battery systems are out too. Balls.
More windmills.
Yeah, it's either more windmills or more solar, but I think windmills are probably the better way to go. They just
Yeah.
take more space than the solar does. Actually, if we replaced...
All right. You ready to hear my great idea?
Oh, I want to hear it, please. Lay it on us.
I think we probably could flip. It's going to be real close, but we could dig a trench for the motor.
Wait, what? You want to dig a trench for a motor?
Yeah, for the motor. We could just flip it all the way around from where we're at right now.
But you
Just
want
trying to dig out a
to you
little
want to
bit of terrain.
destroy the terrain instead
Yeah.
of just flying the thing with engines up 3 blocks.
You make it sound so... I don't know.
Oh, it is. It is exactly what it sounds like. How much digging we're gonna have to do?
Doesn't look like much.
Did you already test it? Will it not clear it?
No, I kind of wanted to wait until we were watching in case it failed horribly.
I mean, you can. What
I
the?
think it'll clear.
Everything exploding all the time.
I mean,
You didn't.
my ship's not here. It's just me.
Mm-hmm. What does it take to make the weld plate? 1 computer, 1 steel plate, and 1 construction component. Okay. We might need that. Okay,
Oh,
he's
God.
rotating it. Here we go.
That was faster than I wanted. Hang on a second.
Oh, this is crazy. Hey, Death Number, thank you for the 5. Let me read that before everything explodes. So, the bronze bow and rifles for the what? For the Roddy were the books I had to read in school. Also, hi, Captain Team. Don't know that one. We had to read, I don't remember the name of it, and maybe somebody in chat will know, but we had to read this book. It was actually the first book that our English teacher made us read that I actually enjoyed. It was
we getting
about a
clear?
nuclear war in Florida, specifically
So
around
far,
the
so
area we
good.
were in. Yeah, well, you're looking okay. It's gonna be close. No, you're gonna hit, maybe. No way. And yeah, you're hitting. You're impacting. Surprisingly, you only need to dig out 1 engine, and I think you're gonna be okay. I'll just dig
That's what I
it.
was talking about. Yeah, an engine.
Goodbye, natural terrain that was so pretty.
Well, don't worry about it.
Nope, I already dug
Because
it.
we're gonna take that engine off anyway. And now that it's at the ground, we can just grind off the block that's in front of it.
Oh, you want me to cut it free? Yeah. Oh. All right, hang on.
Oh.
No,
Go ahead.
it'll roll down the hillside in a second if we try that. I'll just go ahead and dig it out a little bit more. It's fine. It's fine. And then I'll bring the ship around, grab onto it when it's vertical again, and then we can, a little bit more. Maybe I'll replace all this with concrete.
Actually, no, don't dig it out.
Too late.
I have a different plan.
I already dug it
Stop.
out.
Stop. No, don't do it.
I already
Don't
did
ruin
it.
the terrain.
I did it already.
Don't ruin
I
the
did
terrain.
this. This was your plan.
Oh my god.
Henry, thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes.
Let's just remove the engines first, and then we'll flip it over and we'll put the engines back on.
All right, I'll go get the vehicle.
It's daylight. We can do this. Let's make it happen.
I will get the mining craft because I think that's the only one that's actually working right now. It's a weird day when only my vehicle works as I drop it without turning the engines on.
Well, Alti was going to get mine, but then he had issues. Is my understanding.
Your clang.
It's fine.
I do hear a lot of clang.
I was talking crap. And Clang was like,
did somebody not turn on their thrusters before detaching their connector again?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just Clang saying hello.
You know I can watch the stream, right?
Watching.
Nothing here.
And nailed it.
I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about. This is stream sniping, okay?
It's not our fault there's like a 30-second delay.
That's what this
Stream
is.
sniping.
This is streamer abuse. That's what this is. Streamer abuse. All right, somebody cut her free.
You guys are actually watching, so you can call me on the stuff that I'm doing that would totally deny otherwise. That's what I just heard.
Cut me loose.
You're loose.
I'm
Oh,
loose. Ooh,
You're a loose
yeah.
cannon, is what you are.
We need to figure out where our salvage yard is gonna be.
We need to make a trash bin.
I mean, it's gonna go right back on.
Yeah, but we need a
Ooh.
salvage yard.
Maybe we just dig a giant hole.
Wait, speaking of salvage yards, what happened to the rocket launcher that was sitting over here?
What rocket launcher?
Did one of
rocket
y'all
launcher.
grind out the rocket? There were 2 rocket launchers, large scale, that were over here that I dropped off.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
Damn it, Bob! Did you once again foil my
Was it Bob?
plans?
Did you paint it something other
No.
that Bob's not gonna grind, like the engine? Is Bob gonna grind the engine?
Yep, Bob's grinding the engine.
Yep. Oh,
Engine's gone.
thanks.
Let's turn Bob off of grinding neutral blocks. There's no reason Bob should be doing that, ever.
Bob's bad and you should feel bad.
This whole, like, salvaging thing doesn't work if Bob is constantly thwarting us.
Yeah, Bob and Scrap aren't playing well together.
Yeah. I mean, and it's mostly all of our fault, because all we have to do is take it off and grind neutral. Hey, I can change all the build and repairs in one go. It's only should be grinding things we tell it to grind.
Is there a grind color?
Yeah.
There is a no grind color.
But there needs to be a stop grinding everything button. Let's see, what was that under? Fly mode, grind before, I mean, I could take it off fly mode.
That's true, you could.
Grind janitor enemy blocks off. Grind janitor grind not owned blocks off. There we go. That's the one we were looking for, and that'll stop it from grinding down
Everything.
our landing
pretty
gear
much.
and stuff when we're trying to build things, because that was
It,
getting
sh-
me
it
too.
should still pick up random components and ores, which is fine because that's what we'll get off the robots.
Bad Bob, doing things we told you to do. Now those were all the ones that were called build and repair. Did anybody rename their Bob something weird?
I
One
don't.
on my ship is, but it's
You need to change that
here.
one setting as well. Oh, well,
Okay.
when you have the chance, make sure you change that thing as well. All right. I just looked at the word Bob. There's a group called Bob, but I don't have a Bob on mine because I normally don't slap Bobs on everything, unlike some people.
Oh, make sure that your cleanup settings on this aren't going to take out unpowered blocks.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Before we
Trash
start
removal.
just putting a bunch of unpowered blocks on the ground.
Good point. That's a good point.
Thanks to Stream for that one. Ian Dello. Timely reminder, thank you. Oh shit, Todd
I've
had
just
it perfectly.
suspended. I just suspended cleanup.
We could just set Bob to weld only.
Can we do that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like weld.
I mean, at the moment, he'll only grind down things we paint. That's what it's set to right now.
That's fine. All right.
So I don't think there's a reason to change that.
Let's try,
can
let's
I
try
make
this
it?
again with another small thruster.
All right, trash remover's just been set to off. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Bringing the vehicle back around. Try number 2 of creating the salvage yard of parts that we're gonna use to make things. Well, yeah, let's do it with another small thruster. We're losing out on, what do we lose? Like 35-40% resources when we
don't remember.
when we
said
grind?
something, but
I think it was like 40%.
okay, come forward, stop,
Okay,
go down.
yeah. That sounded like a
You are
connection.
locked.
It's free.
Yep, you're free
Got it? Sweet.
to move about the country.
All right, I'm gonna bring it back towards the base just so we can use this as a test. Ooh, okay, I need to be careful. It's kind of heavy.
It's kind of like a large. It's like it's a large grid block or something.
Ah, who knew? Who knew?
Oh, if you're barely able to lift that,
No,
are
I can
you
lift
gonna
it.
be able to lift the large thrusters.
It's just awkward, but I can lift it just fine. All right. Oops. We're good. Dropping it off. Looks like we're okay. I don't see it tearing at the part. Shouldn't be going anywhere. Probably gonna want to find a better solution for our storage for parts, but
I think an open pit that we have doors over. You want to come?
Ooh, I like
grab
that
the small
idea a
ones
lot,
on the
actually.
back.
yeah, let's do the small ones now. I like the idea of having an open pit with doors on it. Maybe that's the next thing we do, because I figured this, like the conversion of this vehicle, we need to work on the salvage yard next and get the mining vehicles up.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. I don't actually have a problem with mining vehicles. I mean,
what I'm saying is maybe we shouldn't focus directly on getting that massive flying vessel up and running just yet. Once we get her stripped down and flipped over, you know what I mean?
they're flipped and stripped. Gotcha.
You said it, not me. All right, there's engine number 2.
Sundays are my favorite days now, by the way.
Space Engineer Sundays, as I was looking forward to this. That's why I was like, let's start early. Because I really wanted to get into this. This is actually quite fun too. I feel like we're just hoarding engine parts
we
now.
don't want to grind them, Lord of all time. We're going to take these parts and we're going to reattach them using the welding mod.
You guys haven't seen that yet. The welding mod lets us bring parts back together, so we can attach these to anything we want, and it doesn't take a giant merge block.
You release?
Gotcha. Bringing it over to the stockpile. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, before I flip this over, are we... I think putting hovers on this may be a wise plan.
Okay, so there's a few issues that I would warn about before we slap hovers on it. If you turn them on and it's hooked to that rotor, they're gonna push off, right?
I wasn't gonna turn them on while we were attached to the grid.
And
No.
as soon as we detach everything and turn everything on, if we have hovers on it, it's gonna go down that hill at mucho velocity.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna detach it. I'm just saying, while we have the, I guess we could flip it.
It's also gravity components for
Once
hovers.
we have it on the rotisserie, I guess we can turn to whatever direction I need it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have the parts for hovers. We're not gonna have the resources for them because it's gravity components. I had to melt down stuff that we had looted off of robots to get the few gravity components for my little test bed. So that might be something we have to mess around with later. So it's probably going to have to be a bigger energy suck up hydrogen thruster, or these thrusters. Okay, I don't know if I can lift this, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's,
willing to try. I think I'm on.
I think you're on too.
Okay, in case of emergency, I'm just gonna drop it. Tell
You
me
ready for the load?
Yeah, as much as I've ever be.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, I think I do. I'm just gonna take it real slow, cause gigantic freaking engine. Hovers and parachutes work well. I mean, yes. What was that noise?
Me cutting the arm off. It's okay.
And so our scrapyard begins. Oh, please don't roll. Please don't roll. You guys are kind of rounded. Yeah, we're good.
It's fine.
It's great.
This is great. I don't think there's gonna be doors big enough to cover the pit that we're gonna need.
Titan Lord just says, "Oh God, the kitten just killed me in a game I was playing." Really? Are you kidding me?
Oh. I'm on. Ready to move? Uh-huh.
You've got the load.
You using the new DLCs in this? Yeah, actually, I'm ready for the load. The engines
got
that
it.
I'm moving right now are the new DLC. All right, taking it over.
Okay, about to be a loud noise. Don't freak out.
Nope, can't. Ah! Alti,
Uh-huh.
are you outside right now?
Uh-huh.
Can you see me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, can you guide me to an open spot to drop this? Am I
Down a little bit.
okay?
Little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. Okay, stop.
Oh, yep.
Let it go.
Detached.
Let it go.
Nailed it.
It's gonna grind it when I paint it pink.
Oh, man. I love that this is just sitting straight up.
Oh yeah, it's super scary. I kind of love this. Yeah. So salvage and a pit. It should be big enough that we can organize the parts too.
So probably like dividers, maybe catwalks or something.
Yeah, maybe
Up and down.
catwalks around the pit area. Like, how deep do we want the pit? Do we want to put all these so far they're like almost underground? Or is this just like a dug up area that has lifted sides around it so they can't roll out?
No, I mean you dumped it all just in front of the fighter bays,
I mean, I could always move them as well.
which I still feel like we ought to detach the fighter bays and just paste them on the side of the ship.
You like move the whole bay off the base and stick them on?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, there's a ton of, yeah, no, you're not. Huh. I didn't think about actually, we don't want to break down those doors anymore because those doors are like 300-400 steel plates.
Mm-hmm.
So we'd want to move them.
Mm-hmm.
They are in the
So
box
how are we
halls.
gonna, yeah. How are
Okay.
we gonna be able to break it off without?
We break off the bottom and the sides. It's easy enough. They're on. You have robots coming. They're on light blocks. That wouldn't be too hard to break off. You literally just take the light block off the bottom and the side, and they're free.
Right. When you guys are done murdering robots, let me know.
You got more stuff for salvage?
And I'm going to flip her over.
Oh,
I'm gonna flip
okay.
this flapjack.
I'd
I'd like somebody watching to make sure I'm gonna clear. Yeah, I should.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. We can take off the landing gear next when we flip it. But I'm here and watching. Keep an eye on it for you.
And yes, I can go faster, guys, but I'm not going to. Before anybody asks, I'm perfectly okay with going.
I get a
Not too
propeller.
bad.
See if it has lift.
Colin says you should start with one warhead
What?
as a size for the pit.
Oh.
One warhead would blow up enough of a space to make it a large enough pit, he says.
Yeah. Are we making the pit in front of the fighter bay?
I don't know. I'm open to suggestions on that.
Are we looking
Looking pretty good. Looks like you're gonna clear it without any issues.
all along the length?
Yep. Yeah, you're clear. If you want to just keep it going nice and slow, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna speed up.
Ah, look at that flat belly stream. Look at that. So we've got apparently drones from Alti. Oh, dude, I just thought of something about your drones. We're playing with the rebalance mod. We can increase broadcast radius on small antennas all the way up to 50,000 meters.
Oh.
Meaning their range will be something that's worthwhile.
For them to be remote control.
Yeah, for them to be remote control if you still want to do your drone, your mining drone idea.
The thing that scares me now is, I think I'm gonna have to adjust them for this ship because I think I put the connectors on the top instead of the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's an easy fix. The other thing I'm worried
Okay,
about
good,
is
stop.
the increase in speed.
What do you mean stop?
It's
What?
rotating. It's rotating too far.
No, it's level now.
Nope, you're too far to the right. I think. Oh no, it's not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I lied. I was crooked. Haha. Perfect. Looking good. Would you, before you get out of the seat, would you shut down all of the landing gear so I can come to the top of them and lock on without being grabbed?
Maybe.
And then Alti, would you cut this free once I lock on?
Okay.
And guide me in?
Landing gear.
Let me level out myself here. I'll wait.
They weren't on autolock anyway.
Oh, okay.
They're off. Oh god. And my control seat is now upside down.
Yeah, that was a thing. All right. Break me free when you're ready.
Be free.
Yep, free. Where are the base's turrets? There are 3 on top of the mountain over there. There's one directly in front of me. There is one over on the right.
Interesting.
Flop.
You know what I kind of want to do now? Looking at it from this perspective? Kind of want to build a bridge.
Like a flying bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like off-center flying bridge right over here.
Where? Wow, I'm looking at the wrong person.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Kind of where that landing gear is?
Yeah, kind of like,
Oh, right in front of
it. Build a structure right over the refinery section.
Oh,
with a
yeah.
flying bridge of some sort.
Yeah. I say we keep it.
You want to take this one?
Yeah, let me grab it. I say we keep the front end where those connectors are. We just leave that there and use that as our landing space. Landing space, build space for the drones. I love the idea of us going and active salvaging with this thing. Like that bunker
when
that's
you
out
got
there. Tell me when you're broke. I think I'm locked on.
Okay. We are free.
And we are flipping the ship upside down because gravity. So this is a
Because.
perfect flat area for us to work and build on. It also already has the connectors. Now remember, we're using a series of mods that when we grind things down, we lose about 40% of the resources put into them. So it's better for us to actually salvage these things, like I have a landing gear right here, than tear them apart. And it's a perfect landing platform already. And it's got armor plating on the bottom, so now we don't have to build a hull in the bottom. So that's why we're doing it. There's a rhyme or reason. As we're collecting parts over here. Bloop. Ugh, that might have taken a little damage. It kind of dropped that high.
No disassemble.
No disassembled Johnny 5. Johnny 5 alive! That is a terrible movie, by the way.
Zathras knew you would come. That was a Zathras.
Bad mouth. The other robots.
Yep. Is it time for a dedicated salvage ship with a cockpit on the rear so you can more easily see the ground?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or like a bottom-mounted cockpit.
Bottom-mounted cockpit could be cool, or just better camera placement. I mean, this was designed to be a mining ship, so it's not exactly
All right, you ready?
perfect for this. I am ready when you are. Let me know when I'm detached.
I thought you were about to say, let me know when I'm locked. I was like, yeah, you're detached.
Sweet. You definitely need mini bobs on the salvage barge. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm putting a couple.
So that's what chat says.
Though, honestly, I mean,
I don't think we
will
need a
grind
lot
down
of-
the blocks that we don't salvage. Ooh, we need a salvage hopper on this sucker.
A salvage hopper? You talking about like a grind pit?
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about like a grind pit. I'm talking about like a pit of flush landing gear that we can grab salvage components and drop them on it so that it locks them in place.
Oh. And we can work on them.
Yep. And then we can take them back to the base and we can pull them off of the pit and. Yep.
I like it. I like it.
too.
What do you need me? What do you need me for to move? Anything?
Unfortunately, I can't think of a way of actually detaching these batteries so we can end up with a flush deck here.
Yeah. I mean, we could build this up. We could put 2 more batteries on it just to even it out, and then build up the front. So maybe that's where the salvage bit goes on top. Like this is a little forward deck. We can level it out. Because I'd hate to break those batteries.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of resources. Those are large batteries and they're charged.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lot of resources.
Versus just a handful of, light armor blocks or something.
We could have a forward bridge.
I like your idea in the back.
Over here.
Because if you put it in the back, then we can see the entire front of the ship from back there. I like that idea. I think you were on something.
Oh, I was on something. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some more iron so we can get some plates and all that.
It's just
Shall
going to be really
return.
high because I'm really anticipating it trying to be flush. Like the forward end of it is basically a sort of just a deck made out of like upside down landing gear.
Yeah.
But that's gonna, if we go up one more for like batteries and then go that, it's gonna be really high.
Okay, yeah, especially with landing gear. Unless you mount the landing gear on the side so they're partially buried into the ground. Into the hull.
That's what I was planning on doing, burying them in the hull. I just let me slap one down and show you what my idea is, because it's not going to cost much resources to do.
Stream is like, why don't you just detach them? And I'll move them one set at a time so we don't lose all power.
The problem is that we could detach them, but they're mounted on batteries.
Can we do the whole pack? Take out everything connected to them?
We'd lose the arc reactors. I don't know if that's a huge loss, to be honest.
I don't think that's a huge loss, to be fair. It's just an arc reactor.
Yeah, let's
Or
do
arc
that.
reactor, arc furnace.
We'll just pull all those. Just pull out the battery packs on block, and then we can rotate them to where they're basically flat pack,
Okay.
and then place them right back in.
Oh shit, it's
somewhere
working.
else.
So the idea using these mods would that it would change the way that we have to think about how we play the game. And I feel like it's working. I'm on my way back. Because the default answer to this before would have been, I'll just grind it down. We wouldn't even think about using a merge block, because merge blocks are massive and hard to work with. And the basic
You know what,
refineries
though?
suck, chat says. Yes, we can
You
just
know
tear them
what?
apart.
We could actually detach these batteries, because you have to grind to before 49%. We'd lose a couple of power cells.
Oh, if we grind and attach? Oh, if it's only a few
Yeah.
power cells and not all of the
'cause
resources,
it's
that could be worth it.
Grind below 49%, and looking at it, it's 60 steel plates, 20 construction components, 25 computers, and then it gets into the power cells.
Okay, that doesn't sound maybe too bad.
I do kind of want to remove this whole battery pack though, and remount it somewhere else that's a little bit more convenient.
Again, I have no problem destroying those refineries. Let's get rid of them with their power.
I could actually, well, we could just grind them off. Period.
If that detaches the batteries, we do one set at a time and move them to where we want them.
Yep. Yep. No, that's totally doable. For that matter, we could actually detach the arc furnaces.
Do. Yeah, there you go. And then we can bring those back to base. Well, arc furnaces are what? Only iron is what they and stone? Is that what they do?
Steel plate, computers, motors, construction components, steel plates. So
Okay, it's just a limited amount of iron-based things they can make.
yeah, they're not worth saving. I'm just gonna get rid of them.
Okay. You need me to grab on?
Not until I grind down the third one.
Okay. Well, hell, I'll just grab on anyways, and then I can get out for a second. Coming. Oh, that's a hard freeze. That was
Yeah, what was
scary.
that?
I don't know. I'm gonna save.
100% not me.
Just the game being the game. All right, I'm on. Let's see, kind of.
Okay.
Whoa.
You see the one that I'm working on? Yeah, you're on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need some help? You
No, I
detaching
see.
completely, or you?
I'm just getting rid of it.
Okay. Ah. Ooh, nickel.
Come on, Bob. There you go. Okay, are you ready?
All right, hang
You
on.
should probably be in the control seat.
Yeah,
Just in case.
probably should be in the flying spot. Okay, I'm ready.
I don't think it's going to be free yet. I think I have to take out the blocks, the armor blocks next to it, but just in case. Okay, definitely not free. Okay.
No. We're just doing one pack at a time, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like let's only risk half of the batteries.
Okay, this should be it.
All right, ready? Yep, I'm free.
You are free.
Now we need a place for these suckers. Oh, we didn't actually discuss that, did we?
Well, just set it down. We'll find a spot. We'll pick it back up and place it.
That's fair. All right, I'll put it over with the rest of the salvage bits. And then I think I'm going to start figuring out our salvage collection space.
And right now it's connected to the grid, so technically it doesn't actually need its own batteries.
You know what I will do, actually? Alti, could you come help?
Yes.
I need a hand. So my idea is I want to go ahead and temporarily weld these. I want to like tack weld these to the base someplace that I can easily take them off so I can let them recharge.
Oh, the extra battery packs might actually be free. I didn't realize they weren't attached to those arc furnaces. So it's just sitting on top.
Oh, okay, so they're just free sitting there? Cool. So what I want you to do is put a weld block. It's called a... Oh, I can't open my G menu right now. Yeah, just
Weld
type in the
pack.
word weld. Weld pack, yeah. Stick one on the bottom of one of these batteries, and then we'll go to the next step in a second. Yeah, Bob is nanite build and repair. Or build and repair.
All right.
Okay, cool. Now we're gonna put another one on the base. Let's just strap it somewhere we can easily break it free from. So, like, just slap a couple of light armor blocks coming off the side of the hangars there, the little hangars. And I will just set this down on top. So just far enough away so it's clear from everything and easy for me to grab onto. And then put another weld block on top of that. And this will be in a grand experiment because we've not used these in quite a while. So what you guys are seeing him build right there are these little welding plates, and there's another one underneath the batteries that he's already put on. And when I bring these together, what's going to happen is these two blocks are going to, these weld plates are going to disappear, and the battery should be welded now to the base, just straight connected. It's basically a self-destructing merge block. It's super small and super cheap. Okay, it's all finished?
Go for it. Yep.
All right, let's see what happens. It's under me, right? It's under the one I've lined up.
Yep. Down.
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
And it even does a little
Nice.
weld. Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, that's cute.
That's a cool little animation. I like it. And that's now, hopefully those are set to recharge. And we can pick them up later and put them wherever we want. Oh, that's fancy. I like that. That's good. It's good. All right, coming over for the other batteries. Let's do it again. As I see them roll off the ship's front end.
Well, they were at a weird angle.
Fair enough.
Do you want to just slap a weld pad on one end?
Yeah, on the bottom. Let me pick it up first.
Want me to extend?
Yeah, let's get another space for these guys to go hook onto the base.
Construction components.
I'm gonna have to. That's rather well done. Isn't that good? And it costs almost nothing to make the weld pads, which really makes this whole salvaging kind of gameplay style work.
We got any steel plates?
Digi's a genius. Steel plates? I have 5 on me.
Just enough.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Weld pad is on it.
Cool beans. I'm away. That's teamwork. As the great Tenacious D once said.
It's on this last block.
What's your favorite puzzle?
Yep.
The order you take away from Zanzibar.
Ba-boom!
That is about all that we can actually sing on that song on stream.
On most
so.
Tenacious D songs. Yep.
What
Awesome
is this
sauce.
conveyor access? I've never seen this.
Cool.
Is that a new vanilla block?
Conveyor access?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's part of the quality of life. I think he
man.
added that one to it. Yeah.
I like it.
So, Alti, do you think you could build that maybe outside of the hangar bay? Or did you already start? If you already started, it's fine.
I haven't started. It's just a projection.
Okay, I need to come in and we'll charge. I want to keep this charged up so I can fly right through that. Yeah. No. I'm hitting something.
Well, if you can get through the door.
Oh, right.
Solid objects, my one enemy.
No, I've got 2. Gravity's the other one.
He's not lying,
Yeah,
folks.
gravity.
Matter of fact, you might have undersold that a little bit, to be honest.
Gravity! It's my
I mean,
con.
not as bad as Shaw, but who is?
Oh, shit, yeah. First time she ever met a ladder, damn near killed her. It's a tabletop character. It's Tabby's tabletop character. First time she tried to climb up a ladder, she fell almost to her death.
Oh, epically failed.
That was fun. Well, I
Yeah,
guess
that
it'll be
was a
2
thing.
years of us playing that campaign.
Yeah, next month.
Man.
2 years.
If you rotate that, you might have enough space in here.
I haven't decided.
And you can take that interior turret out if it's in your way.
I'm examining my handiwork.
Your drone. Okay. I like it. Looks oh, I like the new DLC usage. The what are those? The glowy lights,
That's why I asked for the small pack.
Oh, because they don't normally work on small packs?
Nope, they don't.
Small builds. Okay. Well, balls. Larson, sorry I missed the 5 you donated earlier. Says, yes, the SE explosion soundbite. Either nothing is exploding or everything is exploding.
He's not wrong.
It's accurate. That's accurate. Somebody's a little behind in the video because somebody just said, Matthew just said, blasphemy, Johnny 5 is awesome.
What?
They're probably about 15 minutes behind in the stream, so they just got to that point to tell me
who
that I'm
said-
full of crap.
Who said something wrong about Johnny Five?
Me, I was talking crap. It's a
Wait,
terrible
what?
movie.
Johnny Five is alive? Yeah, okay, fine.
It's pretty
I mean,
rough, man. What's his name with the real
Steve
bad
Guttenberg.
accent?
Any movie with Steve Guttenberg is rough by definition. He's pretty much done one good movie, and that is pretty much every Police Academy movie.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I actually saw him in. We're not going to talk about how many years ago on a Broadway show, and he was just as bad in that as he was on television.
Oh man. Wow, what the hell were we watching? Tabby turned on something yesterday, and it's got one of my favorite actors in it. Just because of who he is, like every character he plays. Shit, what's his name? The guy from Clue.
The guy who.
Tim Curry?
Tim Curry.
Tim Curry, yeah.
Tim Curry. She was watching Charlie's Angels, and he plays a character in that. He's also in one of the Command and Conquers, by the way.
Well, yeah. He is. Yeah, kind of an everyman actor. He
He is a treasure,
Tim
and
Curry
this
is a
world will be
treasure.
darker when he's gone.
Oh man.
Wow.
The one thing replaced capitalism hasn't
Fair.
corrupted space. It's the best line from Command and Conquer Alert, and he says it in a way that go look up the clip on YouTube. It is amazing. Space. Oh god. All right, I'm gonna start working on the salvage pit. I'm just trying to figure out what route to take. He's in Charlie's Angels, though. just so you know. You should be aware.
You know, it's really unsettling when you run by and push me around and you look like a robot.
I've
Listen.
almost shot him a couple times.
I didn't
You gonna get shot.
make. Oh shit! Here they come. I don't have any ammo. They're all yours. I'm all out of ammunition.
You didn't make the fire?
I didn't have the pew pew. Stay a while and listen.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Can we? Are we at the point where we could retrieve the fighter craft?
No.
We could actually convert that into a
The
mining craft.
only vehicle that works right now is mine, and it's charging.
Oh, well, I thought Alti had his vehicle back.
No.
No, we haven't gone back there yet.
No, it's got one hydrogen generator charging 5 batteries.
You're not charging it off of the solar, are you?
Using both.
Oh,
It was
boy.
full of
Alright.
ice when we left.
Stream, I need your opinion. Oh shit, hang on. Uno momento. Huh? We can put it out here in front of the landing area, which is probably a poor life choice. Or I could dig it into the mountainside. No.
I will remind you that there is stuff under the base,
Oh,
so
man.
don't just go digging.
Don't go digging. There's stuff down there. Ah. Okay, there's nothing over here in this area. I can drill right here. It's kind of far away though.
I have such a bargain for you. Are you ready to hear this bargain?
Talking to me? Sure. What is it?
I think if you were to pick up those landing gear and put a weld pad on the bottom of them, you can put them back on the thing now.
Back on the thing.
Yeah,
Back on the
USSR.
back on the ship.
Yeah.
Does it need
back on
landing
the-
gear?
the new salvage pad.
Yeah. I mean, once the vehicle's gotten a chance to charge a bit, sure. I can move them back over there. Can't do it right now though,
Oh, okay, fine.
because once again, that requires the only vehicle we have that works. So do not dig down. Dig upwards instead. Now, what? How does... Concrete tool bunker? Yeah, maybe. Triax. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig it out first, and I think we're gonna dig it like here maybe, and then connect it to the grid. And then we can start storing stuff. And then dig down maybe about 4 or 5 blocks and turn it into like a... That could work. I need larger drills though. We're gonna have to do this with the mining ship. Yeah, let's bring in the mining vehicle.
What else do we need on this thing? I guess technically we need a hydrogen generator so that we can charge bottles while we're out.
Yeah, that's true. And we have to figure out how we're gonna fuel it, because those batteries aren't gonna last forever. Maybe have some serious hydrogen generators on it. They can use ice. I don't know.
Yeah.
With a mix of solar panels, because we can't use wind power. It needs to be bigger. That's not going to be big enough.
What was that?
Every time. Every time. I forget. It's not that I'm forgetting to turn my thrusters on. I keep forgetting to put the batteries on auto. Take them off of recharge. That's why it keeps doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space to turn around here. Let's see. Yeah.
Good.
I'm out of here. So this would be our pit for storing parts. Needs to be pretty large. And I'm gonna try the concrete mod, I think, to like line it once I've dug it out.
Once again.
Cool. Land for a second, shut it down. Now we run out some blocks. Make sure that we are drawing it to this, the direction of the grid. Steel plates required. Hello.
So,
Now, just trying to draw out this new pit. Do you not have steel plates?
should. It's not me.
No, we're out of steel plates.
It might be me.
Yeah, but I appreciate you working on a mining vehicle. Greatly.
And it looks cool.
It looks very cool. It's coming together. If it functions, we do a test to make sure it runs well and functions properly. Might want to print up 2 of those.
Yep.
Check. Put your batteries in a group on the bar. I had one on the bar, and then I messed it up. I gotta do it again. Inventory.
I do need to move the connector from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we'll blueprint that.
Hold on. Get a new version for it. Have you tried it? Have you actually tested this design?
Oh yeah. I have a little world that I test ship designs in.
Yeah.
So like I built this and I fill up the cargo container and then fly around and see if it can still lift itself. I think once I move the connector, I am gonna put another forward thrust at the top, because that does seem to be a small problem it had. Like, it doesn't fall out of the sky when it's facing down, but it slowly will drift down.
Okay. So it needs more thrust. Have you tried it with cargo full though?
Yes, that's what I mean. When the cargo is full, it'll drift down a little bit when it's facing down.
Health low.
Ooh,
But I
36 health.
You all right?
Yeah. Robots are angry.
Yeah.
Sneaking up on me. So a little bit of tweaking is what it sounds like you gotta do.
Yeah, just a little bit. Little bit tweaks. We should sleep.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark. Everybody good to nap time? Oh, not yet, not yet. We can't do it until it gets to like 7.
But it's dark outside.
I know, but it doesn't let us for whatever
Daylight
reason.
savings?
Doesn't let us do it. It doesn't let us.
I refuse to live in a space engineer's universe that has daylight savings. I'm over it. I've been over it for years, but I'm definitely over it. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going to put those battery packs? That's the next question. Somewhere deep inside would be good. They're like 4 long, aren't they? 4 by 2 or something like that.
What was?
Battery packs,
3 by 2.
3 by 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I can work with that. What can do that? Where am I going to put my thrusters? That's where we're going to put the thrusters back. That's the question that we need answered first.
This will be the outer rim, I think, of this storage facility. There we go. Another one of those random explosions. It must be their probes.
Yeah,
yeah, the ones that are landing.
the surprise packages, well, they also explode if you don't shoot them after a certain time.
Ah, and they do the explosion effect. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
And the fact that they're like 100 kilometers away doesn't mean anything for Space Engineers sound, so.
Yeah. Silent Chaos, thank you for the $100 donation, sir. Appreciate it. Your streams have always provided a good source of entertainment, so have some coffee on me, and all hail Clang. Aw, thanks, man. Silent Chaos, I really do appreciate that. It's super generous of you. Thank you so much. Supporting the channel. Cool. I don't know if this is gonna be big enough. I think it will. Okay. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right. Some music going. Of course I've seen Short Circuit too. And I can totally trash talk Johnny 5.
Why you always lying?
I have seen both movies. They are definitely 80s movies.
Oh, they're definitely 80s movies.
Golden age for cinema.
Ooh, I wouldn't.
There's some good
I'm
movies
normally
that
with
came
you,
out of the
Alfie,
80s.
but, that's a far reach for me. Sorry.
I wonder what people would call right now. Like, is this the golden age of streaming content? Or TV?
This is the first age of streaming content.
Yeah.
I'd go with first age. I think that's a perfectly reasonable statement. Oh God. There's random holes through this thing. Sometimes I find them.
Some of these parts are so massive. Golden age of movie scores? Oh, what was the 80s? I don't know about that. The 90s gave us some pretty amazing ones. Especially with the big summer blockbusters. Hey, Tryon.
Hey, what's up, Tron?
Oh, you can see right where the bobs end. There's the line right there. Oh man, Armando, are you quoting it now? Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, just look at chat. Thanks to the 2-man, appreciate it. What I'm debating, stream, is we could go down and then have like sidewall storage that kind of goes into the mountainside here, or I could just make it wider, like out farther or longer this direction, and allow us to kind of store everything in there. Diggy diggy hole again? Yep. Diggy diggy hole. God, gotta get recharged again soon. Expanding the base in base storage.
Ugh. It's sounds spicy outside.
What?
Thunder.
Oh, yeah. Those Florida thunderstorms.
Gotcha.
Probably draw this out with blocks and then dig it more. Oh, it's definitely late enough that we can actually get...
That's true. All right.
If y'all are down.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
We are the Borg.
What?
What?
Jack, what's the base's name? That's a good question. I don't think we ever named it. Did we, guys? Did we name the base?
No. Not that I know of.
Should. Like Salvage Base 1 or something.
Let me see what I can find for us.
All right, cut this back.
The Sheikle's nest.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I named it the barn.
Oh, that's right.
Because it had the big
barn.
barn door. Yep. Flying back to the barn. Airstrip, but there's no airstrip.
Then it would be an airstrip, because it's like an airstrip that got removed.
Try on, I believe, nothing personal, but I think you're bad at naming things.
I am in a bed.
What?
And
Okay.
I will be right back.
I am not in a bed, but I will be.
I'm gonna get more coffee.
I need to recharge anyways. As we cut away at this sucker. So imagine that as a salvage like storage facility. We have some storage solutions stream. And we have some light. So we can really light the whole area up. We can come in there, find what we need, and then grab it with hopefully a vehicle much smaller than this one, because this one's a bit large to be using it as a forklift. Something small, but with a lot of pickup power. Why am I not grabbing? Oh, there we go. Shut it down. And recharge. Alti, let's get some sleep. The day is done.
I've been down here.
Oh, well, excuse me. I'm on the way. Hey, Fatal Attraction. Thank you for the 10. Welcome back. Here's a parting gift for the bean gods. The night shift beckons and sleep befalls me. Oh, well, thank you for the $10 donation. I hope the beans find you. Wait, he's not in here sleeping. Nope, but it's working, so he must be somewhere. Thanks, Fatal. The Space Force Boatyard. Oh, has anybody watched that Space Force show on Netflix?
I have not watched it.
It's not. It's morning, by the way. It's not bad. It's not bad. I wasn't sure what I was getting into. I was concerned, but it ended up being. Yay now. Trigger
What?
control, man. What the hell? It ended up being pretty funny. Drago Lord 19 Delta, thank you for the 2. So you know, appreciate you. So okay, yeah, Alti, come here for a minute. While my vehicle recharges, let me get your. So this is kind of what I've got drawn out for scale. I'm just gonna dig this down and flatten it out, and then maybe like dig into the sidewalls so we can place things like almost on giant shelves for the bigger parts.
Okay.
So we can just like grab things out of here and put things in. Make it a little bit more vertical storage.
So you're thinking like this hole will go down much further, and then we can design a ship specifically for picking parts out.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it. I like this.
And then we can keep that ship probably in here.
Yeah.
And if we want to later on, we could introduce some kind of opening mechanism or something to defend it from above. You know, close it off if we wanted to. Probably would have to put in some of the new, some of the longer blast doors. Because I don't know if I want to mess with rotors at this scale.
Nope. I don't like messing with rotors on a small scale.
Yeah, but for right now, it'll probably just be I'll flatten it out real good and then bring the parts in here.
Yep.
And connect it to the base is the other part as well. So.
I like it. I think you're onto something.
Sweet. Sweet. What are you up to? Just making your minor?
Yep.
The drones.
Adjustments.
Cool.
Talk at the drones.
How far along until you can use it?
I think it's almost done. Just got to build a couple more parts.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's about finished.
Just
Perhaps use hinges. Yeah, I mean we could do hinges and light blocks or blast doors if we really wanted to. Because it's on static grid, it wouldn't be that bad. We wouldn't be trying to fly with it like our last hinge build. Maybe. I mean, it could also be just sliding piston doors if we wanted to do it that way. Drago, thank you for the 5. You should call on Captain Shack's flight school landing pad, and it's just a hole in the ground. Checks out. What are you missing on this? You missing resources or something? Small steel plates and motors.
need some large steel tubes.
My thrusters are still on. What the heck? But they're not on. Mess with it later. Motors, muscle tubes. Let's see how we're doing on iron supply right now. 30,000 iron? All right.
Doing all right.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. That's not so bad. That last run. Hey, Roland. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. There is a robot.
Exterminate. We back. Exterminate.
Nice. Extra motors. Yeah, because we're using the quality of life mod, that thing's gonna have a hell of a range on it. You might even be able to get to our iron mine from base with that.
See, I am adding a couple extra batteries to it since
Okay.
we are. The bigger antenna is gonna require more energy,
Yeah.
and I put 2 more engines on it. It's got 2 large batteries.
It's just so much thrust. You got a
Yeah,
lot of
that's-
thrust on this thing.
Yeah, I want to make sure that it can continue to move.
How big a cargo bay does it
I don't
have?
want to be. It's a medium cargo container.
Okay.
Oh, good lord. I'm back.
3,300.
Well, don't forget, when I designed it, it was for being attached to a larger ship.
Right, so you'd be able to drop off quickly is what you're thinking?
Yeah, like it would. The idea was, because I had designed a bigger ship to go with it, you would detach from the big ship, mine, go back, drop off, mine, back and forth until the big ship was full.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have that sled.
Yeah, that's true.
The concept is the same.
We can just fly it in or fly a few of them in.
Yep.
Call this version 1. See how it does with the power usage, because that's a lot of thrusters. That's a lot of small thrusters, though, so I'm not sure how big the draw will be, or if this will carry enough cargo that you'll be happy with.
When it was full and I was testing it, it had like 30 minutes of continuous like movement time
Yeah.
with the batteries fully charged.
Okay. I'm worried. The only thing that I that might be a concern for you, and we'll see how much it actually holds, is the medium cargo container might feel like not enough. Yeah, you may fill it up so quickly. Which, I mean, honestly, you'd be able to extend that by just building more of them down and then adding more drills.
True.
So you could keep building. You know, you could keep digging a hole big enough to fit the drone. We'll see. That's a good test. I look forward to it. Hey, your connector was up. Just waiting on a motor for the drill. And your remote block is looking for construction components.
I'm back.
You know about, oh, welcome back. You know about, you can right click things that you need and it'll add it to a build queue? You know about how to do that? Okay. Care branch. We should order up another just 100 motors just to stockpile if we're that low. First drone's almost done. Avalti's design.
Can nice. Can gear lock through Windows blocks? Anybody remember?
I don't think they used to be able to. I don't think they can anymore because they'll lock the window every time instead of the thing you want them to lock. I could be wrong though.
That's a
Why?
shame.
What do you you wanted to glass in the gear?
Covering the surface with like some blocks so we could walk on top of it without falling between the gears, but at the same time,
Yeah, because I just
I'll be able to lock stuff.
transparent aluminum. Stream, can anybody confirm? Will these lock through glass?
That would be awesome.
That'd be pretty cool.
Why are these sideways? Are they? They just look that way. No, they're not sideways. Okay.
No, they're fine.
I don't,
Wasn't quite sure what you meant.
Oh God.
Yeah, even chat. Aaron's like, I don't think so. No, they will not. Yeah, they'll lock onto the thing closest, which will be the glass. Most likely. Though, a little late now, but it does look like.
What?
Oh, I wonder.
Look like what?
I mean, like, what if you did put one piece of glass right here on this block? I wonder if this is even a connection point. Because this side's fine. It goes all the
maybe
way
not.
up flush. But the back might not actually connect. What the hell is our chat? Our weld
Let's try
pad
it.
distance, weld pad distance. Do you see that?
Yeah, because I've got 3 weld pads up here in the front for those 3 gear that were already made. And I've also got 2 weld pads here for those thrusters.
Oh, they're like trying to connect to each other.
Well, they're just suggesting that they're weld pads within proximity of each other.
Gotcha.
I figured when you were done and able to pick things up, we'd try placing those 2 of those small Atmo thrusters right here on the front.
Oh, okay. You don't want to replace the port and starboard ones?
I am, but I'm going to replace them with larges. I'm gonna go with 4 larges so we have enough lifting power. We'll reuse
Oh,
the 2
because
that
they're
we
going to be
have.
rotating.
Yep, and then they'll rotate.
Well, I meant port and starboard thrusters. We don't have any now. Oh, yeah, we have these 2 little ones.
Yeah, we've got 2 in every direction. I just wanted more braking power.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying now. Sure. I can bring one over if you're ready.
We just need to put a weld pad on it if we got the parts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have the parts. They're super cheap. Bow, bow, bow. We got the bits of robots. Ah. All right, I'll go grab the thruster. All right, engines on.
We need to put
batteries.
a weld pad on the bottom of the thruster too, don't we?
Well, I'll go just grab it, and you guys can slap it.
I'll slap it.
There you go.
I'll slap it like a bass. Oh God. Pause.
Oh, was there a lag up?
Yeah, there was a lag.
It was probably because I just detached from the massive grid we have now as a base.
Did you remember to turn your thrusters on?
I remember to turn the batteries on auto, which is what I keep forgetting.
Lies. I don't believe you.
Okay, grabbing up a thruster in the middle of the pile. This is why I want to have an organized pile of stuff. Trying to grab it. Got it. Coming over to the vehicle.
Okay.
Yes, landing gears lock through glass as long as they are both on the same grid. It says chat.
So as long as the cool. Okay, so I can cover them.
So you can,
Awesome.
I mean, cover one and let's just test it.
Yeah, we'll test it. Okay.
But I have brought you pods.
Hold the
Holding.
line.
Holding with my thruster.
Oh God.
It's like quite cool.
So I don't do that and fall through between gears to my death.
I can go lower if you need me to. Thank you, Bob. Wait, do you want a large or a small? You small, right? Chat's saying you wanted
Small.
a large. Okay.
Small.
That's what
Small.
I thought. I don't want to drop it and just see where it lands.
You do or don't?
I kind of do, but I won't do
No.
that. I mean, I
No.
might have to, because this is not a forklift
Oh,
vehicle.
God.
It's super large. I'll do what I can. I'll get it close, and then I'll let her go.
That's the wrong direction.
Oh, right. You don't want it burning the back of the ship off. Okay.
No, I don't. You're not going to be able
Fine.
to do it from that way. You're going to have to set it down and pick it back up. You're not going to be able to get close enough.
Whoa, that's a hard freeze up. Okay. All right. I'll take it over to the flat area then.
Yeah, just set it over here on the deck.
Am I clear? Can I drop it?
No, don't set it down. Don't drop it.
Fine.
Drop it like it's hot.
Right. Actually, why don't I pick it up from this side
Yep, that's what I was saying.
and see how far
come
back
forward,
I can get?
Forward.
We want to grab it
Stop.
with just the tip.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, nice.
All right, lift up just a little bit. Too much.
Too much? Bring it down.
Bring it down so I can weld up the weld pad, please.
Oh,
A little more. Another half block. Okay, weld pad is done.
cool.
All right.
Bringing it around.
Yeah, we're gonna slot her in right here. And make sure that this one's done. It is done. Okay.
All right. Oh, they're going in next to it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a tight fit.
I know. Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll get it as close as we can, and then we'll drop it on and pray.
No, okay, right. This might be an issue.
Forward.
Those drills.
A little more. A little more. No, you're backwards again.
What? Oh, shit, I am. We grabbed it the wrong way.
Yeah, because you just turned around rather than flying around it to pick it up.
Yeah, right. All right, let's try that again. So I need to switch over. I need to grab it from the tip of the afterburner because it's going to be a braking thruster.
Yes.
Right. So let me slap it down again.
Slap it.
Ba-doop. Chat, you guys are 30 seconds behind, so just bear in mind that by the time you guys are like, oh my god, it's probably already too late. And everything's gone horribly awry. Got it. All right, sweet. So,
Actually set it back down.
oh, what's wrong?
Because that angle you're at, you're
Yeah.
gonna have a hard time getting it close enough.
Oh, you think so?
Come back to the deck. Yeah, come back to the deck.
Yeah.
Look down, down, down. Okay, detach. Okay, now nose downward.
More?
Fly up, fly up, fly up, fly up. Okay, come forward. And stop and lower slowly. Actually, hold that.
Okay,
All right,
holding.
reverse what I just said. You're gonna want to be nose up. There you go. Stop, and then now come down.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard the lock. Okay.
And then
All right.
I think you'll be able to sneak her right in there.
That's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. Definitely have some ideas on how to make a forklift. I can actually see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because we need something small with a lot of weight capability and enough power to actually be able to.
Okay. You can
Running
nose down. Nose down. There you go. That's level.
Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. This is like,
You need to come to your left.
okay, how's that?
More to your left. Stop.
Okay,
Okay. Come straight forward. Straight forward. You got at least one more block.
okay.
One more block. Can you come any more? Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And cut her loose.
Did it lock? Oh, no.
It kind of wedged
Yeah,
itself in
see,
the hole.
that's what I'm wondering is like, there's almost no tolerance. There's no clearance there on those thrusters. We might not be able to get,
I think we can. I mean, you just have to get it halfway started in
all
the
right,
hole.
let me get it in. I mean, there's literally no
Okay, nose down,
no
nose down.
clearance. Nose down.
Okay, forward a little more. Nose down, nose down. Okay, you got it.
Okay.
All right.
I need to flatten it out, don't I? Actually, no. Let me. If we can just get it close enough to pop.
Yep. Okay, you're looking good.
I'm hitting
Hold
on my
still,
drills.
Hold. Okay.
Yeah, so my concern isn't so much that, like, eventually we can get it lined up properly, but there's just no, it has to fall in perfectly. Because they're
I think
flush
it-
against each other
yeah.
when they're
Nope, you're good. You're good.
connected. I don't
Yep.
think it's gonna go in.
You're right a little bit. Okay. Come forward.
Drills are hitting again. Yeah, drills are hitting again.
Yep.
This isn't the
This
right.
is obviously not the right craft for this.
Yeah, it's not the right craft. I'm not convinced this is really even going there.
Just set it back down on the deck. We'll have to build something.
We have to build a vehicle that can actually do this.
I need you to come hither, please.
All right, hang on a second. Bloop. On my way. How am I doing on power? I'm all right. Where you at? Oh, your drone?
Yep, I need you to take control of it and do whatever it is you do that makes me able to control things too.
Ah, good grief. Okay. Shutting her down. I'm on my way. Oh, yeah, I see it's firing the thrusters like crazy. You trying to control it with a remote block? You need a control seat. You're gonna need a chair. There's a chair down. Oh, there might not actually be one.
It lets me access it, but
Yeah, and it used to let you do, and for whatever reason now it doesn't. It doesn't just let you control
so
them
it's a
remotely
control seat.
anymore, which is dumb. So here's a control seat. And we need construction components. Forever and a day, construction components. Yeah, I was having trouble with that when I was trying to do the rotor-based. Oh, it's frozen. Antenna.
okay, paused.
Yeah, it's totally like.
I've got a
hard for us.
connection problem.
It's back. You guys still there? Or you've been dropped.
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Oh, it is displeased. Whatever's happening right now. All right, 300 more construction components ordered up. Culture says, "Hey Cap, hey Tex, hey Alti."
Hey.
Oh,
Any luck? I see a lot of your batteries are on red right now. I assume those are your like startup app. It's working. You're flying.
it needs to recharge. It just has the what it got when it was built charge.
Do you need me to connectors on the bottom? Actually, you could take it out. You could fly it over to the landed ship and park it there for now, and let it charge. If it feels okay, feels like it's flyable.
Oh, it's backwards.
Oh, your. Let me hang on a second. Is it your camera or your
I think
your
it's-
remote block is backwards?
Whoops.
Yeah, you gotta put the square light forward. So go ahead and go down. Down more. A little bit more. Go ahead and just touch the ground. All right, now hit Y. Shut it down. Okay. We'll fix this and not burn all the power out for it. Ooh, what is it?
Land's pretty good.
Yeah, it seems balanced. Taking off your camera and your remote block. Minor issues.
Really? You
But we'll fix
lost the
it.
privilege to complain about my puns for at least 30 minutes.
What you talking about?
You know what you did.
I do know what I did. So that's the direction you need it facing. Once it welds, you'll see. Or I cover it. Like think of it like that's the eyeball,
Yeah.
the creepy eyeball.
Correct.
All right, let's swap some music.
You know, this
around here.
in addition to salvage drones, we could also have mining drones. Fly this thing over to deposits, fly the mining drones down, pick up, line up stuff, and bring it back up here, and we could actually just do it.
Wait, are you recommending we have mining drones?
Yep.
That's what he just built.
I know, but I'm just saying.
That's literally what he's been building this entire
How
time.
am I supposed to know what he built? I'm not even
We've
there.
been talking about it for 2 streams.
You said mining ships. You didn't say anything about mining drones.
That's literally what Alti brought up last week. He was like, I have built a mining drone series for a carrier. This would be perfect. I was like, yeah, it's a great idea. So you guys are on the same wavelength.
Yep. That's what I hear. I hear great minds thinking alike. In spite of constant provocation from certain people.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just saying, I'm standing on top of a drill on a mining drone right now. Really, Shaq, that pun was bad. Time to riot. That's bad when even your mods are like, time to riot.
To be fair, it wasn't really a major infraction. It was more of a minor one.
Oh, come on. You can't let him just get away with that. Take this, robot. All right, how's it feel now?
Good. We're good.
Cool. All right, yeah, take it out and go for a spin. Try not to crash.
Has very little power. Got like 4 minutes left.
All right, go land.
What?
Go land on the new ship. It's got docking points for you, and it's all piped up.
Okay. I think I'm ready for batteries to come back.
Incoming. Mining drone.
So what we need next is
Bring it down.
honestly that crane vehicle or the forklift vehicle.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Yeah, we do. And now bring it forward about half a block. And then down. Down more. Forward a little. There you go.
Forward,
And
there
lock
you
the
go.
connector.
And lock.
You're set. Set the batteries on
And
recharge.
Turn off your thrusters.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Group us together.
The bad joke bell has come out already. Yep, you're still burning holes in the plating.
Yeah.
If you need to detach and set your thrusters up as a group, you know, go for it. You had like 3 minutes, so you should be okay.
Hey, hold there.
What's up?
What are you calling the ship?
He's got it. He's let him do his thrusters. I like the neon lights on the side.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging that. That's a nice compact design too.
Yeah, fairly cheap. The only thing is it's got a medium cargo container in it. I don't know how much ore that's gonna hold.
I mean, you're always gonna fight how much you can mine versus how big you want to make it to be able to haul it.
Yeah. And like I told him, was like worst case
I think
scenario,
those
you
might
can
actually
double
be
the cargo capacity.
fairly well. And you've got a large down, so yeah, I think it could probably lift it. Well,
Oh, he's definitely got the thrust. Yeah, that large down's gonna. I'm curious if he can mine straight down with a full cargo bay.
Very high-tech simulations. Thank you very much.
Did you group your thrusters? You ready to dock?
Yeah.
All right. I'm worried you're gonna fall out of the sky with 2 minutes of power.
because all your batteries are red.
No, I got 2 big ones. And
Okay, all your small batteries are red.
Uh,
Can you print off another one of those? I think that's a perfectly good design, unless you want to test it first after charging it.
I can send you the GPS once it's charged. You need to come down if you're
While
docking.
he's doing that, Shaq,
Down more. It looks like you're gonna need another camera on it. And lock.
lock.
it has a camera on
On the bottom? Oh, okay, cool.
for the connector.
Yeah. There you go. And shut off.
And thrusters off.
Perfect.
Done.
Hey.
Nice. Nicely done.
Now that's the one we got a blueprint because that's got all the changes. What's up?
Okay. So you see this well pad here?
Yes.
3x2, 1 battery pack there.
Mirrored on the other side.
3x2, 1 battery pack here.
What's this half ground down thing?
It's
Oh,
just
light
some
armor.
blocks, 4 blocks.
Do I have any plates? I do have plates.
I wasn't gonna worry about welding them, to be honest. Bob will get them eventually.
Bob will deal with it. All right, I'll go grab them. I think I've got enough juice.
Pretty proud of this.
Jacovo, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate it. Dude, that mining drone's gonna work out great, I think. It's gonna be fun. I want a mod that allows you to use mining drones like those military-grade drones that can make all the cool patterns and do objectives together. I mean, so you want more of an AI is what you want with your drones.
Well, I mean, there's kind of that. I mean, RDAV's got his control script, right?
His control script?
Yeah. RDAV has his, I can't remember what it's called, like fleet something script or whatever.
I don't
and
believe
it's a script
that works
It's a script
anymore.
deliberately for like controlling multiple drones.
Oh, I might be thinking of the RTS one from way back when. All right, let's put the batteries on a little bit later. I've got 14 minutes of power. Unless you want to come over real quick and help me cut these suckers free.
Cut what suckers we?
The batteries. We actually hooked them to the grid and they've been charging this whole time.
I can do that.
Okay. I will go ahead and lock on to the full pack.
Okay, don't, we're gonna have to lay it down and then change the orientation.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, you ready?
Yep. Cut me free.
You cut me free.
Hey, I got a whole lot of power.
Apparently, I also cut the other one free.
It's fine. All part of the plan, right?
Sure. If you can lean enough, you can probably just lay it over.
Yeah. You want to put the welder on there? Or
Lean
you
more?
want... Yeah, I can lean more.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. To be honest.
Slap a pad on there.
Yep.
Bob should get it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna drop it.
Yep. There you go.
Over you go. Nice.
So this will be the pack for the starboard side.
Okay. Meet you over there.
I'm digging this whole paradigm, so to speak.
Yeah. Right. Now, what I think we're gonna have to be experimenting with is whether or not we can fit blocks. I'm going. I'm just lining up.
And rotate 90 degrees towards me. Okay. And back. To your right, 1 block. Okay, and forward a scoosh.
Yeah,
Top.
this is the question right here. Now, can
Down.
we get these within
Slowly down.
within its like maximum clearance size? I don't know if we can. They're meant to be built
I
like
can
that.
get rid of these blocks behind it.
Yeah. So when we attach things, we may have to make sure when we're building them up and we're using salvage components that we have one direction that's free to slide them into place. Which steel plates is no big deal.
Okay, come forward. Stop, down. A little to your right if you can. Okay, and back. Back. Okay, and down. Got it.
I love that it auto detaches me when it does it too.
Yep. Okay, that worked.
All right, we've got the batteries installed. Nice.
Yeah, we can do the other side too.
Yeah, I'll go grab them since they're already detached. How are we doing on power? Yeah, we're all right. He's getting laid down as well, right?
Yeah, let me just put a pad on it first. Oh,
Yeah, let me pick it up and you can put a pad on it. Watch out, we got droids.
Meat bag.
ah! Asshole. Asshole! Nope, you're not getting away. Ah!
What was that
Blip.
noise? Oh,
That might have been some blocks going.
it's all right. Those are just my
All the blocks.
drawn out blocks for it. Hit trials. That's cool. It's super satisfying, for sure.
Okay, weld pad attached.
Alrighty.
Where's the weld pad on this one? Did I not put one down?
I don't see one from here. I don't know what direction these batteries are planted, so you're gonna have to give me rotation directions.
Okay, so the center of the L is the weld pad. That
Okay,
helps.
so like somewhere around here, or do I need to rotate it?
Basically, we're playing Tetris.
Da, 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 da.
I need some more plates real quick. Let me piece them up real quick.
Sure.
There we go.
It's like Bob has got you. We just welded it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, rotate another 90 degrees
Left to right.
to your left. Okay. And come back. Half a block. Stop. Okay, and start coming down.
Okay, I can tell from the blocks on this side that I'm already a little too close for this wall. You might have to remove a block on that side. I feel like I'm hitting something.
Already working on it. Yeah, already working on it.
Sweet. They're not flipping this? We've already flipped it.
Okay,
Why?
go to your right.
I'll show you how we
Okay.
did it in a second.
Down, 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 down,
I just hit something.
forward, forward. There you go.
I heard the noise. I knew it was detached. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I'm gonna put this sucker on it's been flying for a little bit, so we're gonna do a recharge and. So, oh, you know what? Let's try this. I'm gonna turn my landing gear off of auto lock, and let's see if those gear that you've got
I want to see that.
lock onto my vehicle. So yeah, through glass. So the idea was that they'll lock through glass. Now my landing gear are off.
Gotcha.
Did it work?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Oh man, I thought this didn't work anymore. I know you used to be able to do this in the old day, in the before times. Oh, that's gonna be great. So that's gonna be our salvage platform. We bring the thing up we want to salvage and tear stuff off of, and we.
I can unlock you when you're ready.
Gorgeous. All right, I'm ready. Thank you, sir. Do a little bit more mining with my power, and then. What song is this? Oh, let's see. We are listening to, this one is She's a Badass by Wavesaver, and the last one was Constant Movement by Rolla Costa. And I do like these tracks quite well.
Of love.
Nope, not that one.
No? Well,
Yeah, I wish I could play that music,
It should be.
but YouTube hates fun.
No, they do. Oh god. Bye.
What do you keep linking? Oh, damn it, I just broke my game chat.
What did you break?
Damn it. I'm breaking everything on my stream controls now because Muldart posted a link and I wanted to know what link he keeps posting. And it broke my chat. And now I'm dying, apparently.
Don't die. Don't
Ugh.
die.
Alright, we're good. Drill a little bit more of this. I like it, it's coming along. Oh, Alti,
Yes.
if you're near your vehicle, can you let me know how long it'll take that thing to charge on its biggest battery? What the charge time is?
Vehicle.
Your mining drone? I'm curious how fast they'll recharge. because I'd love to have you test that. I can give you coordinates for an iron mine that's about 1 kilometer away.
Energy low. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Joanne.
What is this madness? Which part? There's a lot of madness going on. I need specifics. The scrap and salvage part? Or...
So it says like 8 hours.
Did you put it on
Barge? Yes.
8 hours?
Yes.
I don't...
might need more energy generation.
Yeah, we might be tapping. Oh, we just...
Probably
No.
more best speed gas.
I
We just
wonder-
attach those batteries.
Yeah,
Well,
but they were attached to the grid.
That's true. For
I don't believe it. 8 hours seems wrong. I mean, maybe we don't have enough power. There's a lot of batteries there. Fully recharged in 8 hours. Huh?
Do
I
we
know.
need another large refinery, or do you think just one?
I feel like we're refining
It's a lot of
speed
parts.
just fine right now. Why, do you want to take one apart or something?
No, I didn't know whether I needed to leave room for a second large refinery on this build. I could, and just sort of leave that spot empty and build around it. But I'm honestly not really seeing the need, and I would really like to have a flight deck that runs almost all the way down. Especially for, hey, oh my God, are you feeling okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Why?
Because how far are we into the stream?
I have no idea. 3 hours?
3 hours. What have you not used?
I'm concerned. What did I not? Planes!
A mod that you may have
Oh.
added, your favorite mod in the entire world.
Oh my god, I put the plane parts mod in, and I haven't
and
used
you
it at
have
all.
not built a single wing in 3 hours.
Oh.
Are you feeling okay?
I've been digging a hole. The most compelling of content right now is me digging a hole. Damn, no, you're right. You're totally right. I forgot we even put that in. I was like, we need wing parts. They must be had. And then
Let's have big parts. Oh god.
Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hey, Shaq, is there a playlist for this series? No, but you can look up, I mean, really just go back through the last five weeks and you'll see all the videos there. I will make a playlist. So here's the deal. When I make streams, this is kind of a failing on the YouTube side of things. I can't put them in a playlist until after they become a video, and they normally take a few hours. They kind of forget. It's the same problem with how their freaking ad system works. I can't change the in-roll ads until after a video has been processed, which means I normally forget, and that's that super aggressive ad placement bullshit that's been happening on the channel recently. Somebody sent me a screenshot of like 5 in-roll ads, and within like the first 30 minutes of one of the videos. It's like, are you kidding me?
Oh, that's awful.
That's bullshit. It was one of the Empire War videos too. So I will try to remember today, after the stream is over, to make a playlist of this, and I'll try to link it in all of them. But it's all Survival Sunday. All right, this is getting about that right depth, I'm thinking. I'm not getting ore. I'm digging out the storage area. This is going to be built up as like a...
Oh, I know why. Because those batteries that were on the grid are still on recharge. That might be. They're sucking all the juice.
All the juice. It is a lot of batteries, but they should have already been on the grid because we had them connected to recharge them.
They were, but they're recharging. So I put them to auto so that Alti can charge his mining drone so it can help us.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's not like we need those charged up right now. Because speaking of which, I have to charge our mining ship right now, so I'm going to put this on recharge.
Added 2 more wind turbines on the side with the solar panels.
Cool. Cool beans. We might want to think about putting in some more power generation in other places too.
Never have too much energon.
It's true. What if we did the doors to the salvage bin in solar panels?
You can do that. So you're talking about like having rotor doors that flip open?
I was actually thinking hinges. Since it's not a flying vehicle, it wouldn't be a problem.
That's not a bad idea at all, to be honest.
And then shut the engines down and let that sucker go. Shaq, are you making Watto's junk shop from episode 1? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, the small block salvage we can just keep in the hangar somewhere. Hell, we could probably even build shelves for it if we really wanted to. But for big storage, we can, we're gonna keep it like in here, I think. But while you guys are doing all that, building and bringing up, ooh, you know what's gonna be interesting is, will these wind turbines make a big difference and start killing the power generation because they're casting a shadow on the solar panels? In the real world, you wouldn't want to do this, but I don't think it'll matter on here. Girders and motors. Huh. They're totally jumping. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee, and then I'm gonna think about what I've done with my life and how I haven't used any wings recently. Feels like a personal failure.
I think I may just honestly take enough parts to make a couple more thrusters and just go fly to my ship. That may be the most efficient use of time.
I can go grab it. I just haven't.
Well, I mean,
we keep getting other things to do.
It's productive, so I mean, I don't have a problem with necessarily just going and flying with enough repair parts to get it back here. I think that's all I need is a couple of thrusters.
Huge. I'll be right back, stream. Your batteries are still alive on that thing?
I don't know. It was last shift, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you just hit last shift, if you wait, I can go with you with the ship and go pick it up and pick up some iron on the way back. All right. Be right back, stream.
You get dropped off of my ship too.
just had an amazing idea.
That's an amazing idea.
Okay, all right, hear me out. So, we have the missile mod, right? And we have the quality of life mod series installed, which it lets you take a lot more power, but you can increase the distance of your antenna to a fairly substantial amount.
Mm-hmm.
Vale 4 didn't have internet for a really long time, and the internet is not high enough to play with us and stream and stuff like that. He also works full time. That's what's going on, Freddie. I've seen that question a few times in chat. So here's what I'm thinking. I make a little launch pad for a small missile that is remote controlled. I launch it and control it all the way to the enemy bunker. A Tomahawk missile.
Sure. Okay. Are we doing that right now, or are we?
No, I might do it in a minute, but because right now I'm just waiting for stuff to charge. So I actually might put that together right now. I'm tempted. I'm super tempted, and see if I can take down one of the thrusters.
I'll never get to my ship. Focus, please.
It's charging. My vehicle's out of power. It's charging right now.
I'm just gonna fly over there.
See that explosion?
It's gonna be the whole stream.
See that explosion right there? Yep. Explosion. Wah! All right, fine. I'll go. But then I'm going to put it on recharge for real rails. You want to ride on top?
Sure.
Probably got like 15 minutes of power. That should be plenty. Okay. That on. Actually turn on the bats. Here we go. Detaching. Okay, you on board?
Yep. Oh god, I was. Then somebody threw me into a connector.
All right, I'll stop out here for you.
No, I'm good.
You're on? Okay. Oh, we both going. Everybody's going on this little journey. Here we go.
You're still out there.
Oh, I don't.
Althea isn't a robot because the game was crashing when he was using that skin, sadly.
You are modders and you love me. Make me a robot. Or a Borg. Make me a Borg.
Don't make him a Borg. No, don't do that to us.
I also don't have any ammo.
Cool. I'm just gonna try to mag grab your vehicle and get us out of here. I wonder if I could do multiple at one time. I should be able to. We'll give a wide berth to the bunker because I have no weapons. You can't have a cool guy situation if you launch it from a grid that can't move. Chat.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong there, guys. I hate to admit it, but
Suddenly the whole base turns into a physics object. What the hell? Oh,
glitched a little bit.
okay. So, how bad is it?
It's not awful, to be honest. I just need to get it the right way up.
Well, I mean, I can.
Press for it to stay vertical if I do. Let me see where the batteries are at.
You look like you're okay. I can see one of your large bats, and it's at 50%. Apparently, your lights still work. I can grab you if you want. I mean, I picked up capital ship-sized engines with this thing. I should be able to pick you up. All right, don't let it fight me, okay?
No, I got my dampeners off.
Are you in it right now?
Yep, I'm also upside down.
Okay. Alti, do I need to come get you too? Oh, I can't pick yours up. Yours is way too heavy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just flip me over. Are you just
home?
Upside down?
Yeah, I was just carrying you home.
Ugh.
Do you want me to flip you over? I thought that's what you want me to do, is pick you up and take you home.
That's fine.
I can see you in the cockpit. Ah, this is like the flight of shame. Don't worry, mine's coming next. I've got to go pick up my ride too.
Let's say at least I have a ship left.
Yeah. Hey, my cockpit's in one piece.
Okay, well, I'll pick you up in your cockpit. You can do the flight of shame too.
Oh. He'll still find a way to make a cool guy skiff out of a static grid. Hey, if the whole base decides to go fly off on its own, That's not my fault. I don't even think I'd be mad. I'd be impressed. You're burning his craft. It's a little singed. It's fine.
It's something. Is something burning?
No, you're fine. It's fine. You were smoking before we left. Okay. You want me to bring you into the into the barn, or?
I need you to flip it over.
Okay. You need me to flip it over. How the hell am I gonna do that?
Lay it down. Pick it up by an edge.
Oh,
flip
you're
it
already
over.
being welded by Bob, so that's good.
Thanks, Bob.
Okay. See if I can get you flipped over. Unless you can access where your engines go.
Yeah. Let me slap some engines real quick. Not a bad idea.
I'm in. I can rotate to about here without issue. Yeah, no.
Give me a second.
That was the very limit of how far I could rotate before I start going all cattywampus. Jack, it's small grid. You sneeze, it dies. Yeah, that's true. It's not as bad because of some of the mods we're running, but... Valkyrie donated 2 and says, is there a blueprint for the Mega Atmo Miner? No, actually, there's not. I'm starting to think that this vehicle needs, like, a pistoned, actuated landing gear on the front so I can grab things with its base.
Oh, well, here's part of my problem. I lost my gyros.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it. You might be able to rotate with just those.
Yep.
Or I could just take you up really high and throw you. Then you can rotate on the way down.
Well, that's an idea. I'm not making any qualitative statements about how I feel about that idea, but that is an idea.
I've heard it here, folks. He likes my idea.
I did not say that.
The best idea ever.
That is actually the opposite of what I was putting down.
Now we know how you really feel. I mean, simple as.
Was there any real doubt? Seriously.
Oh yeah, go recharge your miner. All right, good plan. I'm on it. I'm on it. All right, back to base. You need a device that's meant to flip over ships. We need a forklift that can flip 360 degrees.
We do need a forklift. That is.
That's a new qualifier we need.
The top of our list, to be honest.
And if it can flip all the way over with a load, that would be cool. Because then we could just rotate loads.
Oh, okay, yeah, thrust in every direction. You can literally like make it a tumbler style forklift.
Yes, I like this plan.
Digging that. I'm on board with that
I
challenge.
don't think I've ever made one of those, so that'd be interesting. We should totally do that. Oh shit, I didn't turn off the engines, and I'm going to group the batteries. I know everyone's been telling me to. Crab miner, crab miner. Doesn't look like a crab anymore.
Wow, 4 gyros is not enough power to roll this sucker over.
Yeah, so, Alti, my batteries will be recharged in 9 minutes. And they're large grid. They're large, or they're large, small grid batteries. I'm gonna go take another look at yours. Maybe it's lying to you.
Probably. I mean, that is the story of my life.
Just lying straight to your face. Yours are done in 1 minute. You're good now. I mean, probably because we've got so much power now going into them because you guys changed those base mats. He's on board. Do it. Flip him. We call it the hot spatula maneuver.
No chat. No.
No, we call it making bacon pancakes. Let's do this.
No, I'm calling it the flapjack.
The flapjack.
That's the name of the forklift.
No, Damn, Bard, thank you for the $2 donation. Says, give the miner a grabber on the front. Call it the facehugger. Well, I'm recharging now. Did I ever grab those 2 plates? Almost time for naps. Hey, everyone.
Yeah, could be totally time for a nap.
Boss me, I take a nap when I want to take a nap.
Nope. Nope. None of that's accurate. Nap times. We're out of plates. No, we're not. I lied to all of you again. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
We have visitors, however.
Robots.
While we're
Never.
I don't have any ammo, so.
Just got
Save
8.
me! Save me!
I just got 8 mags off of that dead robot.
Click of death. Click of death.
Ow.
Serpentine. That'll help me not shoot you.
Boogity coming for that booty.
Yeep. Look, as the majestic robot gets chased by another robot.
Can you maybe give me a couple of clips?
Oh,
Magazines?
I'll put them in your thing.
Yeah, thank you. Perfect.
Nope, you can't have that many. Nope, can't have that many either. How did I split the damn stack? I'm terrible. There we go.
Right click, drag. There you go.
I got him. I got him.
4 out of 13. You chintzy so-and-so.
Hey, I just gave you 4 magazines. It could save your life someday.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's divide 13 by half. It's probably not 4.
Hey, I never said I was good at math.
Or sharing your toys.
Now that's- You don't know. You don't know.
Don't do. I
Stay away
don't.
from my toys. They're mine. Mine. I need to make my box. Hmm. Is that one?
Hey, Bob, if you can finish my thing, that'd be great. Thanks.
Wouldn't the mining drone design with a little modification and landing gear and piece of the drill make it a compact lifter?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at it that closely.
And I don't know how much. Oh, let's nap.
I don't think it's got enough thrust.
Yeah, that's
so
what I was thinking
We're
too.
talking about being able to lift large thrusters.
Yeah. Everybody, nap time.
Oh.
I need naps. Hey, if you want to put bunks on that vehicle.
Already did.
Oh, cool.
I put 1.
Well, I'm in the base. So.
Okay, I'm in a bed. I'll be right back.
Roger. 4, 5, 6 a.m. This is a feature they need to add to the base game. I would not be mad about that. Like, the mod author did such a good idea. It's just such a good idea. Kind of ganked from Minecraft, but I don't care. It gives the beds a purpose. All right. So I'm debating how we want to box this in. I think make the lid at this level. Like make the frame to here, and then one more block will be the lid. Now that we're talking about using like a huge solar panel door of some kind that'll open. Oh, what if it doesn't open? What if it slides? We'll just do a piston door. So we make it at that level, piston door, out of a huge plate of solar panels, and then you hit a button and twin pistons push the door forward so it comes out this way, and it just opens. Simple. Easy peasy.
I am back.
Hola.
The Hawaiian says, "Hey Tex, you know he needs it more than you. Bad aiming and all. Lol." That is true.
What are you talking about? I hit ulti like 4 times during that firefight.
You were trying to hit the robot.
And I hit them both. That's a twofer right there. I don't know what you're talking about.
The jerk.
Low.
Okay, you think for this landing gear?
Tron's like, nah, screw all that. Cruise missile
Fuel
time.
Top
critical.
of my screen says, "Oh, I'll remember that."
All right. We're gonna try the ICBM idea first.
I thought we were building a lifter. You're
What?
building a bomb?
I think it's time you built a vehicle, sir.
Oh, what have I been working on this entire stream?
Flapjacks. That's what I heard. You think?
I
You think
have been working on the awesome rule of acquisition, which is going to be the best vehicle ever.
and right now, it is nothing but a huge resource sink. We need utility vehicles. I agree with you on that one. Mine's charging right now. Womp womp. Can't do all my stuff. Cargo, large cargo. Oh yeah, we can build now without having to worry about Bob eating all our shit, and I'm out of power.
Okay, that's a worthwhile break because I need to figure out how I'm going to do this light tower anyway. Flying bridge.
Yeah. Okay. Let's build it down here. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it down here. Oh, anybody inside the barn right now?
Nope.
Oh,
I just need somebody to open the hangar bay, tiny hangar doors. If you end up walking in, I'm not going in just yet. What do I need here? Thanks, sir. Whoever did that. Oh, yeah, this has got to get cleaned up. I need my rifle on. There we go. Missiles. This should be really cheap. Hey, Maldus. Thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate it. Cheers, man. I like that we have a category called just Digi. It's got his stuff in there. Welding pads, wings. I'd love to know how many hours I've spent just playing with his mods.
Kong. Check. Damn it, Tex. My back is in pain from carrying you this hard. Tex. That's some BS. I like how chat is instigating.
Right.
Always instigating.
That's what they do. Let's be fair.
Expect
nothing less. Wait a minute. We have a firewall computer now. Slows down hacking enemy computers. Hacking enemy computers by forcing them to attack the firewall first. Extremely difficult to hack. Oh, that's cool. He's expanded it. To have hacking defense blocks. Anyways, as we was. We need the launcher first. Then we're gonna need the battery one. And the hybrid thruster. It's been a bit since I've made a missile, everyone, so...
It's been a while.
Guidance controller, guidance. I want the control block. We want the antenna block. Hybrid main thruster. We're gonna use a mass warhead, meaning it's just gonna be a small blast door block. We're just gonna use its own weight. We can go super cheap with this as a test.
Designed by Cat. Thanks, Cat. Appreciate it.
Remote, payload remote. Maybe that's what we need. Camera top. Camera top. Aha! Payload antenna. We need the payload conveyor. We need the gyro. We don't need thrusters in any direction. This should be fine. And the power cell. Everybody's so worried about having another cool guy incident. It's gonna be fine. Everybody relax. We're all gonna take a deep breath. And remember, you can't have a cool guy incident. The base can't fly.
Can't have a cool guy incident if you're not cool.
Sure. We'll go with that. Where's our... Oh, I could probably build it from there. Okay, that's not gonna work. No, we need the next connector portion. We gotta make the missile. Ah, interface. There it is. Oh, you're not gonna let me do this, are you? Creating the missile may actually require the forklift vehicle.
Okay, remind me, somebody in chat, which one is the x-axis and which one's the y? X is horizontal rotation, right?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. That's extra parts.
Wonder what's going on over there.
Everything's fine. Shit. Okay. I'm relearning how to make missiles. It's a process. Come on, Bob. I need you. I'm building work table.
Y is up, X is sideways. Thank you. X is horizontal, Y is vertical. Perfect. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I named it, and somebody probably called me on it, to be honest.
The CC will snap to the hard point, will it? But yeah, ooh, you know what? Okay, let me try it. Let me try it. See if it'll actually snap. Because that's what I thought too. Oh, you're right. Totally will snap. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so we got the CC. Let's do the battery next. Requires construction components. My little rooftop design lab up here. Hey, Lucas. What's up, man? Interior plates, I have 9. Probably want a few more of those. So, missile design 101. This works just like a normal ship. It's just the blocks are different looking. They have different names, but it's all the same components. Thrusters, remote blocks, antennas, all that jazz. But there are some fun things on here. For instance, I'll put this on the front. This block, the small conveyor, it actually is a conveyor, but I don't give a crap about the conveyor portion of it. I just want to use the connecting points on the sides. Those little openings on the sides, we can actually stick stuff in there. They're functioning little connection blocks. So for instance, I could stick a payload gyro in here, and I'll have a gyro small, which we are actually going to put in. I think I'll put it in on the bottom. See? You just stick it in there, and it will weld up, and now we have ourselves a gyro. I'm a little curious about how the camera is going to work. I have never used it before. I imagine it goes like that. Well, I guess we'll find out for science. I mean, I could put 2 of them on there. Let's throw a battery on it so the whole grid is powered. So there's our battery. That's going to control our flight time. Now, I've never done a remote controlled missile because the ranges in default for space engineers are kind of crap. It doesn't make a lot of sense to try. But that's not the problem anymore. Okay, so what do we need now? We have a gyro. We need an antenna, so we can actually connect to it. So I'm gonna say antenna on the top. Oh, it actually looks like a tiny antenna in there. Oh, cool. Yeah, and it looks like a camera facing forward. Perfect. For science! Okay, so we have a remote block, we have an antenna. Oh, we don't have a remote block. We have a camera. We have a... What the hell were you? I don't remember. Is this a remote block? I forgot what I put on here. I can just look at it. I can access the grid someplace. There we go. Let's see. Antenna, gyro, camera, CC interface. No, we do not have a remote block. I think the guidance control block. Whoa, what the hell? Does not have the right model anymore. Yeah. It's just a normal remote block. That's weird. That's weird. It's fine. Let's grab a save. Needs a thruster. Sweet. What else do we need, stream? Make this flyable. It only needs thrust in one direction. I am gonna give it one more bit. We're gonna mix mods a little. We're gonna throw wings on it. See? Tex, wings.
Perfect.
Now everything's right in the world. Oh man, these wings are massive. Oh man. Okay, wings will be the last thing we add because we still got a few openings here. Ooh, I almost self-tapped. There's another remote in the right scale shack. Yeah, but I don't want the one that actually remote controls it and acts like a missile. I want to fly this personally. And your camera is backwards. Are you sure the camera's backwards? Actually, we can find out. We can find out.
Oh, this is stupid enough. It might actually work.
What are you doing over there? Are you talking about my missile?
No. I mean, I'm talking about my thing. Okay, so if you want to see the beginning of the flapjack, Whatever we're calling it.
Wait, what? What's the? Oh, is this the new vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet, yeah, totally. Where are you at? In the bay?
No, I'm over on the rule of acquisition.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Nice big flat surface.
Tomahawks do have wings. See, Starkiller's with me. All right, lots of thrust for lifting. Okay. Yeah, I like where your head's at so far.
So here's the silly thing I'm gonna do. I think I can turn around and dock this thing by using the lifting mechanism.
The lifting mechanism? What do you mean? Oh, you're keeping this. This isn't just for you to build off of. You're actually... Oh, no. You mean you're going to try to rotate it to... Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Don't turn the tensor on. Don't turn the tensor on.
I'm turning the music up. You're jamming. Yeah. Oh, God. It's so much worse.
What am I hearing?
Progress. You're hearing progress.
It is a party, and his vehicle is jamming out. Oh, that's gonna explode.
I can't even fly. It's acting like I'm still inside it. Yeah, and I'm dead.
What do I do?
Can you do me a favor and grind up that landing gear?
No, I'm not getting near. Oh, it's actually it's welding it. Somebody has to get in there. And now you're totally. Okay. All right. Alti with me. Let's do it, man. We can do this. We have to get to the landing gear. Oh, I fell through a hole. Going in with you. Go, go, go.
Health low.
Okay, we got it off.
Did it fix it?
Define fix?
Is it working?
It's not flinging around anymore.
Okay.
I think we're gonna need I think we need the lifter to lift the lifter. All hail glorious Clang Spartans.
Can we have one stream where we don't have to sacrifice the Clang?
Oh, nope, never. Oh, we
God.
could have just
Turn
shot it.
Thrusters off. Thrusters off. Thrusters off.
Zips off into space.
I may have cranked my music and started dancing.
Yeah, that was really helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. What in the love of Pete was that?
Oh man, I dig the suit, Aldi.
Thanks.
Got a new one, huh?
Yeah.
Digging it, digging it. Well, hell, man. You do have a connector.
That may
on
not.
it,
I mean, I think the basic concept is good. I just don't think that we're necessarily going to be able to use it as a client.
I mean, it was freaking out on my screen too. I don't think the rotor piston.
Yeah,
rotor
but I think it was
landing gear.
me trying to move it that caused it to freak out.
Maybe. I mean, it is rotor piston rotor landing gear, so you kind of stack the deck against yourself on that one.
Hey, look, you sometimes you just gotta break a couple eggs to get an interesting design in.
Hey, I'm
Sometimes
with
you gotta slaughter a chicken, apparently.
Yes. All of this, yes. Okay, so back to the safe work of working on a missile. Missile
You know what?
1.0.
You continue what you're doing, Tex.
I'm not.
Because that is infinitely safer than whatever he's doing.
That's a good point.
You're not wrong. Oh, I need a control seat. We need to be able to test this. From the safety of the bunker. See, this type of quality content I expect, Jacob says. Thank this man for the $2, and yes, here for you. Jonathan, he says I missed his last donation. And shear inertial tensor.
That's what caused it.
I remember you screaming that when it was freaking out. Jonathan earlier said the base can't fly, it just explodes on the pad. Well, at least it's over my hangar, which is empty. I'm not putting a warhead on it. We're gonna use like a mass block on the front. Make that a GIF placed somewhere. Every time someone subscribes, that should be the GIF that plays. Is that thing freaking out? Yes. That's amazing. All right, what is this? Remote. This is the torpedo remote. This is the proper torpedo remote, actually. Screw that thing. We don't need this.
Speaking of gyros, I wonder if my other ship is actually ready to flip yet.
Hey, Stream, which way is the front on this? I really don't want to find out the hard way. Don't worry, we'll check the camera before we take off. We have to check the camera before we take off because we're going to be in it. Oh, man. Sailor Joe, thank you for the 2. This is why you're my favorite streamer. Oh, awesome, man.
Because anything that can happen will. Hey, look!
Probably this way.
Death wall. Saved from...
Hey, it works!
Yeah, I just needed enough.
Cool. Point the arrow forward. Yeah, I kind of clicked a second ago. Yeah, thanks, guys. Okay, so we've got remote, we've got thrust, we've got gyro, we have an antenna. Not sure if the antenna is actually finished building. Can't seem to use that. For whatever reason, we have no... There we go. Power cell hasn't finished because we're probably out of power cells, and the main thruster hasn't finished because we have no thruster components. Not surprising. Uh-oh. Okay. Now it's what we need. Guardian, thank you for the 2. Praise Clang. Clang was kind to us. That could have been a lot worse.
It really could have been.
Like, we got lucky. Bulletproof glass, not worried about. The antenna. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what the antenna would require. Let's see. Normally requires large steel tubes, construction components, maybe computers. Ah, power cells for the battery. There we go.
All right, Tex Wing is safely back in its little hole.
I need a name for this. I'm gonna call it version 1 for right now, but I'm gonna need a name once we get it running. We're gonna test the camera. Let's test the camera right now, and let's shut the... Oh, leave the engine on. the camera's facing the right way. But it is sideways. That's awful. Oh God, no, that's terrible. That's, wow, okay, nope. Well, we're not gonna try to pull that camera out of there, so we're just gonna slap another one on back here. Because once it's in there, so camera 2 will be the one we use. And then the actual warhead is gonna be something relatively simple. Just gonna be like, well, let's see what Digi's got. No, not Digi. Which one was it? It was... torpedo blocks. Oh, penetrator torpedo is literally just steel plates? Oh, well, shit. Slap that bad boy on there, weld it up. Give it some sweet wings. I think these are the smallest wings that still have flight characteristics, so don't judge me, stream. Oh, come on, there's gotta be something smaller. No, I think that's literally it. Now, the wings may be unnecessary. This is just version 1. Ah, damn, I'm out of steel plates.
Oh, you're putting wings on it?
Yeah.
You're straight up making it a full tomahawk, huh?
Yeah, that was the plan. But I can't seem to, unable to place wing angle. Is it because of the location? Oh, it's along the location. It won't let me place it there. Okay, wing placement might be a problem.
I'll be right back.
All right, version 1 won't have wings. Version 1's not gonna have wings. This is gonna be fine. So let's grab a new blueprint of version 1. V1, all right, we have the blueprint. We need a gyro on it. Did we not put a gyro on it? Oh, that could have been bad. I mean, it could have been hilarious, but that could have been bad. I thought that was the first thing we put on. It may have 2 gyros now, which is gonna make this even worse. Oh, Streep, don't tell me you just got me to put another gyro on it. You did. You totally did. All right, offline that one. We only need 1 gyro. The second grid's in the way. Oh yeah, because the wings are huge. All right, we might not need it. There may be enough power here. Okay, V1's ready. V1's ready. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. So, hey, Alti.
Yes.
You ready to see the potential launch of the V1 missile?
Sure. Let me get over there.
Oh, don't tell me it's just called camera. How the heck am I ever gonna find it in this list? Oh boy. Actually, we just remote control it. That's what we do, because they're not on the grid. Haha! Never mind. V1. Payload remote small. What in the world? Uh-oh. We may need that. That's not the kind of remote we thought it was. I don't see a control option. Oh, it's on the top. On the top. All right, we're controlling it now. Here we go. And then we'll put view here. Oh, man. And then we need what? The launcher, hardpoint launcher? It's version 1. That's why I'm calling it V1 until we have a better name. Take control of it as the top. Yeah, I've already taken control. I have camera control here. We need launch control, which is going to be the CC interface. No, it's not. It's going to be the actual hard point. Shit. No, that's not it either. How do we launch it? I think I can just hit P, and the missile just fall off the rack. Because that's what you want to happen. Fire the missiles, Synth Weasel says. But I am tired. Oh, look at this perspective. Can you see the stream?
I can.
Oh, man.
It's delayed. It's gonna take a minute.
Oh, wait till you see this perspective. This is gonna be something. Oh, we have to set the antenna range. Good point. If we don't set antenna ranges up, we're gonna just fall out of the sky. Max power usage is 200 kilowatts? Oh god, how much power does this? 17 minutes on the cell. That should be more than enough. Do me a favor. Yeah. Get into the base and go to the antenna and turn and crank the antenna's range. We have to be able to communicate back and forth, and if I leave the base range, I'll lose it. So the plan stream...
50,000.
Thank you, sir. The plan stream is to hit P, detach, push forward, and hope to God it doesn't come crashing into the ground. And use the gyro to control it. The gyro should be strong enough to keep me giving it some control. As long as where I point it, the thruster should be strong enough to go.
Did you, it's got a warhead on it?
It has nothing but a steel like warhead, so there's no explosive on it.
Okay.
Let me double check that warhead real quick to see. Oh no, yeah, it's just a block. So what I'm gonna try to do, the goal, if it works perfectly, it'll go all the way to the enemy bunker, and I will ram this missile into one of the turrets that we know are there. It's probably not gonna go that well. Learning from our mistakes we had from Cool Guy? Yeah, Fisher, it did. Inquisitor Thomas, thank you for the 5. Ah, Shaq, I come back to see you going nuclear. What happened? No explosives here. It's not nuclear. It's just a tomahawk with no warhead. So we're just gonna use the mass of it, hopefully, to take out something. Your gyros are gonna be the wrong attachment. What do you mean the gyros? What's wrong with the gyros? Gyros are online. Don't hit P, the miner will crash to the floor. It says merged. If I turn off the merge block, will it disconnect, right? God, I never use merge blocks. So I should be able to just kill this. All right, we're just gonna try it. Worst case, I have to build another missile. And then the next one, if we don't have enough fire control, we'll build it with wings and see if I can fly it better that way. Okay, here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just detach and gun it. Detached. Poof! It's so fast! Oh, that was good though, that was good. I didn't even have enough time to pull up. It was so fast. When it dropped, it nosed down and it was 2 seconds and it was into the ground. So I need to build another one. This time I need to angle it up. I didn't even pull up. I didn't have time to do anything. It was just gone.
It was so fast.
It was so fast. And that's what this is for, guys.
I am so glad there was no explosives.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at the hole it put in the ground though. That's scary and satisfying at the same time.
Oh, I was muted that whole time. I was suggesting that perhaps you might want to save.
Good plan, saving. All right, we're gonna build another one. This time we're gonna do it with the, you know, I should have powered that down, let it fall. And then I could have, yeah. We need to build another one. So we need a holo projector. You got a holo projector somewhere on base? Didn't you have one?
No.
No? Okay, because we need to be able to turn these around faster. That was fun. I want to watch another one. That could have worked if I would have pulled up fast enough. Okay, now, how do these go? Like this, isn't it? Well, how do the projectors go? It's the cross front and the one up? And that's how you have them level? On the model?
What?
Anybody remember?
What are you
Projectors.
asking me?
Projectors, small projectors.
Plus is... Oh, when you bring it out the first time, it's in the right orientation.
Shit. Okay. Well, what if you didn't? Already
Plus, forward, minus... I don't remember.
Okay.
I always make sure not to rotate it, to be honest.
Oh, I'm pulling it out. I needed to face a particular direction, though, so...
Doesn't really matter, though, does it?
I mean, I guess not. I guess I could just rotate it. Doesn't really matter. Just easier when you do it right the first time.
Have we ever really done that, to be honest?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not how we do things around here.
Put an angle for the rotor. Yeah. Man, it went so fast. I didn't even have time to pull up. And because it bounced off of itself, it dipped down and it was just straight into the ground. Gonna need some construction component. What was that? Large steel tubes? Large steel tubes. Remember, you guys can order stuff using the antenna. Just a
What?
heads up. We do have an antenna on the base. You guys can use that to order things. I keep forgetting.
Okay. Gotcha.
We got to do that again. Let's see. Pete, thank you for the 10. All hail Lord Clang, bringer of death destruction. Good luck, Shaq. Everybody's still alive, except for whatever was living where that hole is right now. It's fine. Tristan, thank you for the 10. Thanks. Thank you for making my day less boring. I drive a combine harvester 15 hours a day, and you make it a lot less boring. Oh, thanks, man. Glad I could help. What's going on with this? There we go. Right at construction components again. It's just adding a thruster for better control and pointing it straight up. Yeah, this time we'll rotate it straight up. That's a good idea. Like submarine launching style. Like that. Cool. Accidentally put it just where it needs to be. I mean, it was all part of the plan. I think it needs to come up slightly. Shit. Oh, I guess it's getting built right there. Damn it. I wasn't ready, Bob. I wasn't ready. Oh, crap. MD72, thank you for the 5. Remember, the modules will block your wing placement, since that takes up space outside of where they look. Well, that's a good point, because they're considered blocks. Okay. Well, there is a block that is like it's just basically piping that you can connect anything to, and that would be the spot. So I'd probably bring that all the way to the back, make the missile really long, Oh, can I connect to this? What's not done? Nothing is finished. Thruster components. Uh-oh.
What?
The only problem with what I'm building this out of, I'm gonna have to change its engine type. It needs thruster components for the engine that I've been using. Damn. Oh shit. Yeah, forgot about that. So I may have to switch it to a high. Projector. I really like the hydrogen engine because it gives a smoke trail stream, but if we remove that and replace it with a different kind of engine, will be
Yeah.
a little
You
less.
should be using it in that mode, don't you think?
Yeah. You're right. Atmo main thruster. Oh, that's the hybrid again. Ooh, there might not be. Ah, there is. Okay, sweet. It's even cheaper now. Ah.
All part of your plan.
Yes. All part of the plan. Getting cool guy flashbacks, Armando says. John, thank you for the 5. Build the M4A3 Sherman. I'm not building tanks. I'm building a missile. It's not even close to a tank, but thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. I like that his picture is of a tank. Man knows what he likes. Thanks, John. Appreciate the 5. Nathan, thank you. If we were going to build any kind of ground vehicles like that, we'd definitely need modded weapons. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
She's...
I've been ever so slowly dragging my ship back over here while you make little tiny weapons of mass destruction.
It's a little
Mass
distraction.
Mass distraction. One of those.
I'm not distracted, nothing. My vehicle is charging. I have done a lot of work on the base today, and now I'm having some fun with some weapon testing for future defensive needs.
Yeah.
Don't you judge me. She's ready to go, man. Mwahaha! Oh, I should probably blueprint this and replace the last one. That's a good setup. So I should have plenty of time now to figure out how to fly it.
Should, yes.
Okay. So, shit, its antenna still isn't finished or something. Because it's not coming up in the list. What's your deal? Remote, gyro, camera, antenna at a range. It's totally not coming up in the list. Everything's welded. Oh, because you changed your name, that's why. Silly vehicle. This is version 2. Ready to go. All right. If anybody wants to watch the launching, you're more than welcome to. It is preparing now.
Give me 1 second.
Sure. Camera 2.
I'm in the middle of mapping pistons and whatnot, and I don't want to lose my spot.
No power? It's got power. I just didn't name it right.
Okay.
What the heck am I seeing? Oh, I'm not connected to the...
Where we at?
We
Where you at?
are... I'm taking control of it right now. It's above the small craft landing area.
Okay, it doesn't have explosives, right?
It is not. People keep asking me that. It's not armed with anything but a steel tip warhead. The armor piercing warhead. No explosives.
Okay. Okay.
Version 2. Oh, I have to put stuff on the list. Like the hardpoint dropper. You do not want to be there. Were you just checking to make sure the warhead wasn't a warhead?
No, I would never.
All right, so I have a few ideas on how this could go horribly wrong.
You don't actually have any thrusters that are going to let you maneuver this, are you?
Yeah, one in the
Do
back.
you have a gyro?
Yep. One thruster and a gyro. And then the next version is probably gonna have wings. Okay, I'm getting launched. Ready. So,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Did it launch?
Zoom. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh my God. It's,
Were you not controlling it?
no, I'm controlling it. I'm in control right now. It has problems.
You
But-
are 1 kilometer in the air.
Okay, first problem. The remote is not angled the right way. And, oh my God, it's so fast. It's falling. Which way is up? Which way is up? So my controls are sideways, I guess. So which way is up is right? Up is right. Up is not right. Oh God. No. Okay, keyboard's probably better on this. Up is sideways. So if I rotate, I can get this right. Okay, now up is up. This is terrible. And then right is pull up. Got it. Oh, she works. This is functional. It needs a little tweaking. The remote block is not placed properly, but she's flying. Can you guys see how far away it is from base?
It is.
I've completely lost sight of it.
I'm 2 kilometers away from it.
Okay, you're following it. All right.
Yes.
Okay, it is got 2 minutes of power. Oh no, it only has 2 minutes of power when the thrusters are on, so it needs to hit the target soon. I see the base. I see the target. I might as well just rotate. She's on point. Sort of. Oh,
You're not bringing it back to the base, are you?
no, I'm taking it to the bunker.
Oh, okay.
This is a functioning weapon. It just needs the remote block to be changed. Adjusting. Oh, I'm dialing it in now. I'm dialing it in. Oh, this is really hard to do when your controls are... All right, here we go. Full burn. They're firing. Oh, I hit the target! It worked!
You hit the turret?
I hit the bunker. I think I missed the turret by about 2 blocks. Okay, I gotta fix that. I want to fly it. Oh man, with wings it would get more distance because it could glide. Oh, if it had wings, it could go forever. It could do max range. But when it
Yeah,
fires
you
its
hit it.
engines,
Doesn't look like you hit a turret, but you definitely hit it.
how much damage?
Oh, I don't know. I just was looking at the camera, following it in.
Yeah, I just flew over it and the turret fired at me.
Oh, nailed
Oh
it.
God! Oh,
Definitely nailed it.
oh,
There's stuff on
okay.
fire. Direct hit. I just used the expected cam because I was really curious, but. So I need to change the remote block and I need to add wings because when it fires on its own, it only gets 2.5 minutes of flight time before it burns the battery because the engine is so powerful. Oh man. So basically, I was using the keyboard there to adjust little tiny adjustments because it doesn't have a lot of mass, so the gyro is really strong compared to it. And tapping. It was also crooked. I want to build another. What do you need me for anything before I go for version 3?
No.
Mick delivery success.
There is no need to show stream what's going on right now.
Oh, I'm coming over there now.
Everything is fine,
What
just fine.
You seem to be upside down, Tex.
Maybe a little bit. Give me a second.
Add a real payload? No, Tryon. We're not adding a real payload until it is a fully functioning, completely tested device. I know your game. You're like, now let's up the stakes. Nope.
Oh, well, I've made a carnival ride, if nothing else.
Carnival Ride of Terror.
Is it flipping around now?
Yep. It flipped around. It totally worked the way I expected it to. The first time.
Uh-huh. Are the bobs off?
Should be.
Oh, we must be out of steel plates. I'll order some.
Oh, off.
It's like, these
It's
aren't...
working!
What did you do?
Come look.
Okay.
Now, let me know when I'm rotated around to where I can.
Get ready and stop. And now you're out of the... Now you're going back and stop.
Okay, I need a little more torque in the off. Braking torque.
Spartan Mando, you're right. What I should have done before building that new version was I should have started from scratch with what we know. Yeah, you're right over now.
Okay, and then I'm right over it.
Yeah, you're right over it. Yeah, you're on. You're ready to lock.
Okay. So,
Oh no.
imagine this. If you're still here.
I'm coming back now. I had to run away because somebody was like, "Oh, you didn't turn the merge block on the missile. It's gonna fall off."
So this thing flies over to something. It extends this piston downward to pick up the load. It extends this one further off if we need some further standoff. And then this rotor can rotate it 100 or 360 degrees around.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever orientation we need, and this one can rotate it 360 degrees horizontally.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I was just using the cargo claw to rotate the ship around to see how strong it was.
Okay. Do you think because of the lack of mass on the lifter side, do you think it will be able to rotate whatever it picks up?
I do not know.
That's gonna have to take some testing. We have some stuff that's heavy to test it with.
I didn't want to go too big at first.
Uh-huh. Because it needs to be small, because it needs to get into like grabby range.
It needs to get into weird situations. So
But
we can totally double the thrusters, the up thrust. We probably will at some point.
uh-huh.
There's room to expand backwards from where I'm at.
Yeah.
So if we need to, we could almost double the length of the craft, double the thrust.
I like those engines on there.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, the sloped armored thrusters actually look pretty good.
Yeah, they like them.
I like that. I like that a lot. They fit better with these square designs. Okay.
Otherwise, it keeps it from looking completely like a box, which it really does. Okay.
Let's make some
Let's see.
changes to this design.
So the flapjack is operational, theoretically.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting that thing where it doesn't tell me what's needed to finish a job. We have one extra camera on here. Stream, you're right. I won't be able to remove this. I think this will be the test. Fix the remote block, I guess. Oh, that's what it is. So if this is the remote block, then we need to put the camera here, so it lines up with it. So that should fix the problem. Camera 3 now on this design. How many things are broken? 10 is missing parts. Oh, you're not gonna show me what you need.
Keeping longer sans bones. Yeah, it's text, not Capic. Keep mine longer. Yeah, I know. I mean, definitely we want to keep that load as close to the center as we can, but
we have plenty. Don't make those. Then what else could it be? Maybe computers? Ooh, radio components. That's what we don't have any of anymore. I don't hear any welding. Version 3 now has 3 cameras. It's true. Next version, I will build from scratch. I just wanna get the flight down. Like, this is the base, the bare bones. Did you put an antenna on that thing? Is there like a frame of something is eating my parts? I'm curious what would be using an antenna parts.
It's not me.
All right, it must not be antenna parts then. It must be computers or something.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
What else is it? Maybe large steel tubes? Yeah, it was large steel tubes. We need those. Nice. Add an extra camera. Already did. That's the third camera. That should give us the right perspective, so I don't have that weird flight controls problem. I recommend showing off some more of the models so that Tex and the rest of the stream can see. Not right now, Fog. Not here. There, bud. I actually don't have them right now. They're sitting over on my painting shelf, ready to go. Fog picked up, or Fog sent me a collection of like Imperial Guard models,
cool.
which are really
Pretty
freaking cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hybrid thruster's not building. Oh, because it's hybrid thrusters. Take that off.
Oh, what did hybrid thrusters take? Something ridiculous, probably.
They take thruster components, which we don't have the parts for, but the Atmo version is fine. It's super simple. All right, test flight number 3.
I might need to actually double down on the thrusters just to increase the mass. What do you think?
I mean, to increase the mass, but you're gonna drain power. Yeah, I wonder, like, if you were just grabbing it just directly with landing gear, then you might be able to rotate the whole thing and, you know, use thrust in every direction to actually be able to do it. I don't know if a rotor's ever gonna work with such a small vehicle.
I guess there's one way to find out.
But you can try it. We have a large thruster to go grab and see if you can rotate it.
I've got a small thruster right now. See if I could start with that.
Start small, work your way up. Okay, I'm gonna test this missile real quick. Remote control small. Control. And then camera.
You know what? Before I get too much further, let me take a blueprint of this sucker.
View. Toggle block on and off. Okay, this should be it. I think this should function. Why does that already say off?
I don't know.
That's not good. Didn't launch. Failure to launch.
Uh-oh.
Something's up. Do mass blocks work in gravity? No, I don't think they do. Wait for a daytime launch? Yeah, we could. Let me go take a look at it real quick. What's going on here? You're on, and you're both connected, so why won't you disconnect the launching? Doohickey. I think it's late enough. Why don't we all hit the sack? And I will launch in the morning.
Okay.
Turn it off and back on again. Oh, the battery's off. Sorry, 2 seconds. No, I think it's got 4 days of power.
Okay. I'm in a bed.
All right, heading down now. Is the engine on? Yeah, it's idling. The engine was firing. It was the what equates to the merge block, which is that launcher platform.
Was the interface? Was it auto locking?
Was it what?
The interface, was it over auto locking?
It shouldn't be locking onto anything. And I wasn't using the actual self-guiding missile option because we're too far away for something like that. So I don't know what's yeah, like, oh, maybe it is auto locking. I'm not sure. I'm disconnecting. I'm like telling the merge block basically to be turned off, and that was working before, but it's not working now.
Okay. Looks like it's daytime. Nighttime? Daytime.
Daytime. So let's see. All right, let me head back onto the control seat and try it again. Camera 3. Take control. So wait. Ah, it works. There we go. Oh, it's still reversed. Shit. Why is it reversed? The controls are inverted.
I wonder if you're supposed to control it from the bottom.
Maybe. So I put the remote block.
So, like reverse left and right, or reversed up and down?
I pull back and I pull up. That doesn't feel so bad. But yeah, when I yaw to the left and rock to the right with my mouse, I get the reverse action. It's flying though.
Nice. Well, that's.
Oh shit! I left range. There's a missile out there. On its own. I don't know where it went. Oh no. There it is.
Missile on loose.
There it is. Whack. Just melted into the ground. I don't even see the explosion. So yeah, maybe if I put the control block underneath it, it's almost not worth messing with and just putting a normal remote control on it. Just saying, screw it. Oh, what? Whoops.
Well,
I kind of launched it, and I kind of launched it with the launching platform still attached. I hit P thinking, you know, okay, this merge block will release some way. No, P unlocked the landing gear.
Unlocked the landing gear, yeah.
And I was flying with the entire landing gear attachment and the projector. Still worked, though. Oh, that's good. Hey, Wasted, what's up, man? Friends don't let friends play inverted, indeed. Oh,
friends don't like Shaq use missile mods.
Only if you want to distract me.
It works.
That didn't seem... Stream, you can confirm, that didn't seem like it was max range. Oh, maybe I didn't crank the antenna range, did I? You can set in a remote block inverted. Yeah. So you managed to pull a cool guy anyways. I mean, yeah, I guess so. The whole launching platform did go off with the missile. Damn. Crap. Sailor Joe, I don't know if I mentioned this, but thank you for the 5. If you put wings on it, you can hang more missiles from them. My missile can have missiles? This is a great plan. All right, that thing is fun. That thing is fun. We're gonna come back to this. We needed to rebuild it anyways.
Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, we needed to rebuild.
It just had to be rebuilt.
It's got to be rebuilt anyways. It's all part of the plan, man. Don't you know? This launching platform, you know, it's all part of the plan. I am a little concerned by this block. Stream, yeah, I don't know if you know what was going on with that. This is the torpedo hardpoint. This is what was supposed to be detaching, and it refused to do so. Now, maybe it was because it was off when I built the replacement missile? Could that have been a reason? I don't know why that would be. It's just a merge block.
I don't know.
Yeah, like what would that? All right, this is version 4. Hey, Alti, you want to try your drone? Your mining? We can go for a little mining op.
Sure.
We're gonna need some iron. Might as well. Okay, make sure you check the antenna on that thing before you go.
Crank the max.
And if you've got, make sure you got a blueprint, because I know you were wanting to.
Mass produce.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And for some reason, it doesn't like doing that.
Huh. I wonder what could possibly be the problem here. I don't know, what did you just... Oh, you just detached. Yeah. Seems stable now. No Tryon, no warheads for you. Whispers from the past from Cool Guy. Special delivery. Oh no. Thank you, Brian, for 5.
I feel like you're judging me.
A little bit. We're all kind of silently judging you right now. I don't know about Jericho. Shaq seems more of a Hammered Industries guy to me. The ex-wife.
And that is definitely not the y-axis.
Mm-hmm.
There's something going on up there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. You let me know when you're launching, huh? You can use the control C that was launching missiles from. Go ham. Okay, so we'll use this again. What is it missing? Motors. Apparently we're out of motors. You guys are using them all up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Xeno Mustache. Xeno Mustache. I like that name. Thanks for the 20. Hey, Shaq. Been a fan of yours since you covered the Thrawn's Revenge 2 mod for Sin's Rebellion. I've been to almost all of your streams and vids since then. I just want to give you my thanks for entertaining me all these years. Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words and the support. It's been quite a while. Glad you could join us today.
I think we've officially reached the limit of what those rotors can actually handle. Maybe?
Can you... What do you mean? Like on the ship itself? Because it's got to lift way more than that. Alright. Whoa, that's a drone.
Can you share me the iron?
Iron location? Sure. Okay, the GPS is actually centered over a hole. Actually, you're small enough, it doesn't matter. You'll be able to get there. Doesn't matter what direction you go in, and you've got better thrust. There you go. Sent. It's real close. Wow, less than a kilometer away from here. Okay. We're gonna do a normal remote control block this time, stream. I'm not gonna mess with the one that's built into it because it's throwing off the controls. Let's start with the connection part. All right. Next, we'll do the battery. And after that, we'll add a... we might actually be able to fit everything into a really small package.
The hinges are OP. All right. Yeah, but I can't really use a hinge for this, guys.
Engines have more oomph to them than the normal rotors. Oh, why can't I hook this there? Seriously? What's the point of it then? It's not what I expected. Oh, this is a spruce to hook up. I get it. This is like the hookup for the merge block kind of deal. Okay, there is two new... There's a new warhead called the Nuke Penetrator. Why does this have a solar panel option?
I don't know.
That's weird. Anyways. No, we don't need any more. We just need missile tip. I'm gonna say well, that's weird. I can hook it vertically, but not. Oh, this is dumb.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't have enough oomph. Oh well. It was a nice idea.
You said this is connected, right? The big ship.
What? Big ship is, yes, connected to the base.
Camera. I'm gonna say back here, maybe. Is that? Ooh, no, we need to be in the front. Because look at that lip. That'll block the camera, I think. Camera in the front. This is turning into almost more drone than it is missile. And then what? Gyros, right, stream? Gyros? And antenna. Antenna doesn't matter what direction it
Oh,
faces.
duh. I know what's happening. I think. My battery's on. No, they're on.
Gyro payload number 8. Attached. I like what you're thinking, Sailor. That's another idea. We could actually make this into a drone and give it like the ability to land if we wanted to. But for now, let's just make it fly properly. Okay. Okay, the actual platform needs some stuff. Oh. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, there's another freeze up.
Oh.
That sounded real bad.
Oh.
That's fine.
I wasn't even near you, and that disturbance like pushed me away from the ship.
All right, I'm gonna grab a save because we're getting a lot of
Yeah, a lot of hitches and whatnot.
yeah, a lot of hard hitches, and I'm not quite sure why.
Okay, I don't know why, but these rotors are not cooperating. So
That's
I'm
another
afraid
hard
I'm gonna have to lose my elegant design and go with something a little more
Game's,
rudimentary.
like, hard frozen right now.
Yeah, connection problem.
Yeah, it's totally not. I don't know what it's doing. Stream, is it still like when I'm freezing like this? Can you still hear us clearly? I'm watching the stream now to see if there's just a.
Oh, I'm back.
All right, you're back. I'm
Hello?
not sure what that was, but it seems like it's back.
Oh, whoa, hey.
Oh no!
Wow, that woke something up.
You guys can't hear it. Okay. Hey, Drago Lord, 19 Delta. Thank you for the 2. Oh look, cool guy too. Oh, this is at least the 4th version. Yeah, chat says yes. Okay, so it literally is just a game. I thought maybe I was having like a processor hiccup or something weird, or maybe a hard drive's
Okay,
dying.
so it wasn't actually my rotor. That was just some other weird thing that was keeping it from doing anything.
Yeah, I'm real curious if you're gonna be able to do any kind of rotations with that. Whoa! You just went over my head. Oh, you're jiggling.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Ooh, that just became a part for a second.
I'm get away from it. It scares me.
Okay. All right. I didn't work. Does not work. It probably works. It just doesn't work right now. Oh God.
Okay, let's see if all the components are built.
Okay, I need somebody to cut me loose while I'm in the cockpit.
All right.
Cut the piston.
Good luck, Alti.
Paint it pink.
The piston?
The
Rotor?
Oh, never mind. I got it. Holding still for long enough.
Tex is building a forklift.
Claying machine.
And that too. He's multitasking.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, there you
Yep. Yep.
go. Ooh.
We're just gonna paint all of this ink. And we'll never speak of this again.
Oh, I didn't name it.
Chat will remember.
Sorry guys, I'm blueprinting something, so everything's probably gonna freeze because it's opening my
Oh
blueprint
God,
menu.
no. Yep.
Of course, I said that, after I did it. My bad.
After you did it, yep. Thanks.
Let's give it a flight. See how she goes.
Check out that turret, yeah.
It wouldn't work even if you get it to stop clanging when you're trying to hold your own weight. Now imagine trying to lift something. Sorry, Tex, but that route is dead. Mr. Wasted says.
It was gonna be really cool if it worked.
If it worked. I thought you were gonna like grab onto the ground before you try to lift stuff or something. I was really confused by your plan there. What's up, Bolty? I'm about to launch this missile. Do you need this seat?
Nope. Did
In
you
hard freeze there.
kill that turret yet?
No, but there's 4 of them. So even if I kill one of
There's
them,
4 of them?
yeah. As I flew in, I got a good look at what the defenses looked like, and there's quite a few of them. All right, so here we go. Another test. Another weapon test here at Hammer Industries. I need the remotes. Oh yeah, right, we're using a normal remote control this time. So, control. Might have to do a reload soon. That freeze up is gonna be scary. There's an explosion. I saw flames.
Yeah, that was my thing.
That's my bad.
No, that wasn't my bad. That was just my thing. I'm not actually claiming responsibility for that. It's still acting weird.
All right. Oh, antenna ranges. Good
God,
point.
hi.
Thank
Hi.
you, stream. That would have been it. That would have been the killer of it. All right, antenna range is up. Antenna range on the base should still be up all the way. Nobody's changed that. So I should be able to hit 3, disconnect from the launch platform, and we're golden. I think. Where's the
Boy, I
base?
did not like that. Nope.
Claridge high-tech semi-automatic 9mm pistol. You downtown? I agree. This is a kinetic kill sidewinder vehicle with a secondary cyclotrimethylene trinitramine RDX burst. It's capable of busting the bunker under the bunker you just busted. If it were any smarter, it'd write a book that would make Ulysses look like it was written in crayon. And it would read it to you. This is my Eiffel Tower. This is my Rachmaninoff's third, my Pieta. It's completely elegant, it's bafflingly beautiful, and it's capable of reducing the population of any standing structure to 0. I call it the ex-wife.
Well, now with that, here we go. All right. Hopefully it actually detaches. And launch. Whoa, and hard freeze. Its game's totally frozen.
Not on mine, oddly enough.
I'm off.
this
I'm
one
off.
time.
I'm off. And the remote block works. She flies. It's got 3 minutes of power when it's actually thrusting. Oh man, this flies so much better than the last version. I'm gonna do a pass of the base. All right, firing engines. So you just gotta tap the thrusters now. Over the base in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh, this is great. I can hit anything with this. Oh, not the time for freeze up right now. There we go. All right, heading to target. 4 kilometers away.
Holy jeez. So as Do you think I could just do pistons and hinges maybe, or is it just anything that's like a rotor?
You're not going to be able to pick anything up with a rotor piston concept. It's just, especially when you're smaller than the thing you're picking up. It's just not going to let
Do
it
not
happen.
Alpha Strike Texas clang device, Francisco.
I'm going
Bam.
in! Oh, I don't know if I hit it! Oh, they took out the camera! They took out the remote block because the remote block was too far forward. But I was on target up until I was like 3 blocks away. I got it. Target destroyed. Yes! It works!
Nice.
Now I need a drone that shoots missiles. Oh, that was great. I was a little scared after I took out the remote block. So the reason that we probably don't want to use an armed, I love that we have this bunker here. Like, we didn't spawn this bunker stream. This was actually part of the installations, right? Aggressive installations. And it's been the perfect target. It still has 3 more turrets on it. Shit.
We believe in you.
Now give it a nuke. Oh, don't we want to know what's in the bunker? That's a lot of turrets for some little tiny bunker. Now it needs a warhead. Warhead, warhead, warhead. Everybody's about warheads.
Are you surprised?
They want explosions.
They gotta have boom. If it's your own demise, they even the better for them.
All right, so let's turn this back on. Projector, blueprint. That's the wrong version. Damn. Oh, that ain't right. Let's see. Penetrate the bunker. You can add a payload with a cluster munition. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. I mean, there's a bunch of ways you can do that. But I think precision is going to be more interesting than... bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Stupid landing gear. Not lining up the way I need you to. Pitch, I think. There we go. Now just bring it down. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it.
Yep. Yep.
Should have turned the bobs off, but I was trying to wing it. I was see if I can get it on fast enough in the right spot, and of course I didn't. So it's in the wrong spot, and it's building too high. Whoops. Armando, sorry I missed your last donation. Thank you for the 5, though. Go big, go nuke, penetrator, shack, salvage, repair. I don't think we can build the nuke. I don't think we have the required resources. Not liable for any damage, indeed. Yeah, it looks like it connected to the remote block. That's not what we were hoping for. Maybe, actually, might be okay. That's the remote block. No, it was supposed to connect on... Oh, no, it might be okay. Static grid, production. Let's get some motors in here. Hey, Sailor Joe. See, text gets us. Mm-hmm. What was that in reference to? That was about 2 minutes ago.
Don't know.
I think I owe Tex and Alti an apology for giving you this missile drone idea.
Yeah, probably.
So what are you thinking with this thing? So you've got
I'm just gonna go with a grab bar that I can extend a little further away. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just go with standard blocks with gears out where I can see them.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. That's 2 remote blocks, so not okay. Oh, is it really? Okay, which one's the one... Which one is the wrong one? Stream. I think it's the one it's actually connecting to. It means I can't remove it. I have to turn the bobs off for a second. Just for a second. I'll turn them back on.
Mm-hmm.
The front one is wrong. Damn. Okay, so that looks lined up now. That looks right. Cool. Okay, turning the bobs back on. Be able to pick that up here. What's all that grinding noise? You grinding something?
Yep.
Shit, shit, shit! One of the bobs is not set up properly. And so it's grinding one of the large engines. Somebody check your bobs. Doesn't your ship have a bob on it? Your old one, your fighter?
Yeah. It does.
And it's connected to the grid right now?
Yep.
Yeah, we just lost a large engine. I think it's eating it. I turned all the bobs off, but I think once it gets started, it just keeps going.
Inventory. Full.
No, mine are all off, so it's not mine.
I just turned them all off because I was trying to stop it.
And then you turned them all back on. Mine were off, and then
I kicked them all
turned
on, and yeah. So everything on it. So that sucks. That was a large engine.
Okay. Not on blocks off. Neutral blocks off.
Drop off my stuff in my backpack. Yeah. Damn.
I'll just set it for welding only, which is what we honestly should have had in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if we have painted pink is the only way that it grinds. That's fine. It doesn't work unless we set it though. Oh shit, I'm out of hydro. Oh, looks like we're out of hydrogen.
Exterminate.
Yeah, where's my gun? I moved it to
There
another
we have
button.
visitors?
What?
I hear we have friends.
We have roadie
Visitors.
friends. Yep. Yep. Second channel? I have a second channel, but we don't really put load into it. I kind of keep it empty.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah. Robots. Okay. How'd the drone go for mining?
Good. I've been going back and forth.
Yeah? How much is it carrying for iron?
The connector full, the drill full, and the cargo container full.
Yeah. Excellent. Cool. If you need to find other ores, let me know. I've got quite a few scanned.
I need to add like 2 more bottom thrusters.
Okay, I'm gonna check all the bobs now, just to make sure before I turn them on. Where is grind?
Will you check the one on mine too? I'm pretty sure I have it turned off, but
On your vehicle?
yeah.
Okay. Now,
I also
if you ever
don't know
need your
what-
turret, I turned your turret off because it was
I
shooting.
turned it off too. Yeah.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Build and repair. Let me check what you got going on here. You've got it on. Oh, you have it on walk mode, so that shouldn't be a big deal.
Okay.
And you've got it on weld only, so yeah, you're fine. If you do want it to grind, you got to turn it on fly mode, so it'll go and do stuff in an area around your vehicle. There should be, as soon as I can remember where it is. There it is. Janitor grid's not owned. That's the button that needs to be turned off on all of these. Okay, they're all set to off now. Turning on the bobs. Please don't screw anything up, bobs. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Somebody's bob has not been set for sound. Wow. And somebody's bob does not have the do not grind color set up.
Just set them all. Nope, all mine do.
Well, one of them that's been here on the base, now that we're mass using them, isn't set up properly. Hang on. Have to go through all of these, so we've got lots of yellow blocks around the base now. Damn it, Bob. But it didn't grind anything. Okay, turning them all on again. As soon as I turned all those on, we started having hard freeze-ups again. Not saying that's the cause, but we might have too many bobs all trying to run scripts. Because now I'm having hard freeze-ups quite often.
I'm not.
There's another one. Game is totally froze.
Now I'm frozen.
I just had a come to Jesus moment with my mining drone.
Oh,
Oh
really?
no, is it still okay? The game is still completely frozen for me. So.
Has it
I'm sure
found
it's
religion
fine.
or no?
No, like I glitched through it and we were one entity for a moment, and then I was on the other side of it.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Well, there's that. That's a thing.
Looks like they're properly set up. I think maybe it's something to do with the script, like when you turn them on, it does a check of everything within welding and grinding range. Every block, maybe? And that could be what's freezing it up. Just a random guess. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense for what their function is. Every separate grid. Okay, what's your deal? We're missing small steel tubes. Armando says I missed their last one. The nuke penetrator one. Yeah, no, I talked about it. I just am not jumping at the chance.
You ain't gonna do it.
I'm just not going to do it. Nope. All right, I think that thing's ready. Okay, come on, game. Yep, this is the thing we're doing now, stream. Buckle up.
Oh no.
This is what we're doing. I'm gonna need that. Okay.
I feel like every time I queue up 100 construction components, or somehow they just all disappear.
It's sharing it with the other assemblers. Oh, you mean like they're just gone?
Yeah, they're gone.
I mean, whatever is sitting nearby that needs to be welded with construction components. I don't know what would need construction components, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what.
Like, most of the stuff that I'm working on over here costs, every component costs like 2 to 5, so it's not like I'm burning through hundreds, and I'm not adding a bunch to this. Literally, the 2 blocks that just added cost 2 construction components. Okay. You think it should have to be able to land? How would we land this unless we did an upside down landing gear?
It's awfully fast to try and land it.
Oh, I can do it. I just need a spot.
Oh, wait a minute. I just looked at the stream. What are you doing over here?
What? What? Oh, god damn it. Somebody's Bob's welding things it's not supposed to. How is that even possible? I just went through every Bob. Anybody put a new Bob on the ground?
No, ma'am.
Turn a Bob on. Somebody's not conforming to the weld colors. Screw it. We're gonna have very yellow base colors now. That's it. I'm not fixing it again. It's like the 7th time I fixed it.
It's
my Bob.
You know what I think is kind of strange though?
What's up?
It's always that one arm that it welds, not the others.
It's a little weird.
Maybe it's not the right color yellow.
A little strange.
Maybe this is your fault.
I mean, it might be. That's legit. It totally could be. Let's see. 60, 100, 100. The color doesn't seem to change, but I will paint it anyways.
So you put little guns on a missile.
Little. That's why I'm like, maybe it should land. At the moment, it's like a drone, like a killer drone that can strike
Yeah, I
things.
was gonna say you've made a little military drone.
Yeah. I was thinking, well, if I could land it, I could reload it, and I could recharge it. But I need some place to... Oh, I have an idea. You want to help me with something? This is a great plan. Don't worry. It won't cost us any resources either. It's parts we've already got. I gotta get into my vehicle. My other vehicle.
Are you
Okay.
gonna cut me up and use me for parts? Please don't.
Not this time.
Was there other times? I used to be a satellite.
You used to be a satellite. This is accurate. Okay, so we need to grab, now that I'm detached, I need to grab one of those landing gear. So if you would slap at the bottom of this landing gear, the mount point of the landing gear. What is that banging noise?
What is that?
X-Fire.
X-Fire.
It's exploding all over the place.
What are you grabbing?
Landing gear. I'm grabbing one of the large ones. We're gonna use that to land.
Oh, you want a welding plate?
I'm gonna need a welding plate. I also need a landing gear. You seem to have landed on the landing gear.
Maybe
Oh,
I
there's
could
two.
move.
There's two. What is this landing job that you've pulled off here?
Please don't ask me any more questions.
What's happening here? Why are you in the junkyard?
Shh.
Damn, it didn't lock. Don't
Go
worry, you
further
don't need to
down.
move. It's fine. I gotta set my
Go
landing
further
gear to auto
down.
lock. There we go.
There you go.
Hey. Okay, so
Where do
literally,
you want this?
I want it right on the bottom. We're gonna make a landing spot for for an angry drone missile. And the plan is to come over low and slow and to go so close to this that it actually grabs me out of the air and stops the missile drone.
Where do you want the other one?
I'm gonna want it someplace clear. Actually come over here. Let's not do it next to the base. Like right
For
here.
when you inevitably crash it into the side of the wall.
Exactly. So if you would build a little steel plate tower, it doesn't even have to be welded, right here, about 4 blocks high, 4 or 5 blocks high, and then put it on top of it. Oh, wait, does landing gear have to be powered? I don't remember if landing
No.
gear has to be powered. I don't think
so.
No, you're right. I think because when you build it,
No,
you
it
build it.
helps. Steel plates.
Those help, yeah. It's gonna be great. Feature creep, my name is Shaq. But it's fine. Hey Larson, thanks for the 5. The muzzle flash will block your camera, Shaq. I can't put it on the other side. Not enough space. So I just pulse it. That's what I'll do. Line up vaguely toward the enemy and fire.
Just a little tower, huh?
Yeah, 4 or 5 blocks high. So I can clear the trees. Have something to line up to.
Yeah, I'm getting weird artifacts.
Coming down. Got all. Is it finished?
There you go.
Okay. Where am I at?
To the left. Down. You know what does need power?
It does?
The light clock, apparently.
Ah, crap baskets. Okay. Nope. No, it doesn't.
Oh, no. There.
Just gotta get the sweet spot, apparently.
Great.
We do need a control panel on it, apparently, to put it to auto lock. It may actually need power. Hmm.
Oh god! Oh god!
Whoa.
It's got a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
Is there fire?
No.
There's a piece over here.
There's a couple of pieces in a couple of spots.
Yeah, there's a few bits and bobs. We saw that explosion from way over on our Shinanigans. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to put a battery over here.
Throw a windmill on it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, a windmill would
I
work.
am seriously disappointed.
So are we.
Indeed. I was cheering for you.
Just disappointed.
Apparently, Essie is not going to allow fun today.
I heard that. Oh, man. Yeah, what happened? Chat's curious. All we saw was the explosion and parts.
Pistons and multiplayer is what happened.
You've blown up more stuff than I have now, and I'm jealous. Pistons and multiplayer, gotcha. Say no more.
Pistons, multiplayer, and landing gear.
Okay, we're putting a windmill on it. That was the plan.
Yep.
And I'll put a control panel on it. You got the parts for the windmill?
I got a bunch of them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the control panel so we can actually control the gear on it. This is a silly project, but I'm kind of excited by it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, looks like it has to have power. Your turn, Shaq. Yeah, we'll see what's happening. Wind. Oh, here we are. Okay, I got it on my build planner. I'll go get some more parts.
Check out my drone. Just kind of left it in the middle of everything.
Well, that was expensive.
Expensive and explodey. The gear was off? Oh, was it? It shouldn't have power, so I don't know why it would work.
Well, it was off when we took it off the other ship.
Oh, that's true. Let's turn it on. Well, now my little weird landing, emergency landing spot can have lights, because it's got power.
Yeah.
It's obviously what it needs. Oh, I don't have construction components. It can't have lights. It gets nothing. Okay, it's ready. It's dumb and it's ready. But, Sputicus, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Thanks. Okay, everything's built. We've got power. I'm gonna run it.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Oh yeah, I keep looking for a remote block that doesn't exist. Now, where is the camera top? All right. Weapon check. Weapon check's good. Launcher platformy thing. Ready. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Antenna range. Didn't I already do that? Did you guys say that like 5 billion times? I'm sure I've listened to you by now. Yes, I have. Antenna range has already been set, everyone. We're good. We're good. Okay. Now, last time I did this, I replaced the missile on the landing platform. It didn't work. It wouldn't detach, and I ended up flying around with the landing gear attached to it, launching the whole platform. Hopefully that's not the case here. All right, launching. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, once again, the platform's not working. But why?
Okay.
Well, I can turn it off. I'm not detached. I'm still stuck on. Nothing. Maybe use the... I'll use the interface this time. Okay, and... launching. I'm off. It worked. Oh, shit! That's good. We're good. Heading to target.
Godspeed, Donlin.
I'm gliding it there to save power. Ah, it's rendered in, I can see it. More altitude. All right, going in. Oh, our angle on the glide has thrown off my aim. I gotta come in straight. There's a lot of rounds hitting us. Trying again. Oh no, I lost contact! Oh, that's not fair. It's like shooting the corpse. Okay. Better missile than an aircraft. Now you're just rubbing it in. I wanted to try to land it too. Bummer. Next time, we'll build another one and we'll try to land it. All right, guys. We are almost we're 5.5 hours in. So let's wrap up the stream. Because I gotta make dinner still. But successful missile tests. I'd not quite on the rotor piston grabby thingy. Heading over where Tex is, Alti.
Coming back with a miner.
Sweet.
Full iron.
Woot. Nice to have multiple vehicles. I'm
It's
gonna try rocket.
it's been a challenging stream.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what exploded. You were just using pistons forward as a grabber, right?
It just pistons forward, and it didn't like it.
Huh. I kind of dig what you've got going on here, though. You're gonna have the gear facing downwards?
Yeah, so I can pick it up and drop it in place.
Stick with the kinetic kill vehicle? Yeah, Tryon. Indeed.
I feel like I just wasted about 3 hours building something that ultimately just destroyed itself.
Happens. It happens.
Oh, it absolutely does.
I spent a couple hours building things that constantly destroy themselves. Waiting for Alti to get back.
I can put these down and they'll be ready to go. Weld up next stream.
Yeah, we're gonna have to build a bunch of power cells. I don't know how we're doing on silicon, but all right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today's stream. That was a lot of fun. There's Alti. we managed to get a lot done, actually. We flipped the vehicle over, our new salvage barge. We've got an extra mining vehicle, which we've proven works, because that's not actually where Alti is. Are you in the control cockpit inside the bunker?
Yep.
I'm gonna zoom in on you real quick with the spectator cam. And it works within the range. Perfect. So, Robot Alti commanding his drone from here. We'll have to build another one of those. I want to get another one so I can help you out. Not always use my larger craft.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I think multiples so we can all work on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we can all fly out, like have 3 of them.
Yeah, different line mining locations and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Or we can double down on one spot. All right, everybody. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time.
Rare.
Brr.